how'd the defense do? I mean, overall so far 244. Let's say worst case scenario, the next one's a triple, which is the worst that it can happen. Minus 284 on the day is kind of yikes. You went 320. Am I dumb? Are you using Fireball, Dixon? With your spear throwers? Do I need to? Do I need to pay money? Oh, it's gone. Oh man, I might have missed out. Oh, I might have missed out. Oh no. All right, let me get the chats combined here. Minus 225 and what trophy rate? Coyote, that's actually pretty good though, right? Just buy from the weekly deals. You talking like these? Oh no. Dude, that won't even get me an upgrade, bro. Actually, I think the biggest thing is my Starry Ore, right? Yeah, I feel like on my main account, I probably should be getting these things a lot more. I almost never buy these Starry Ore deals, and maybe that's where I'm losing a lot. Can you do 7? I'm stuck at that one. What do you mean 7? Can I do 7 what? What's up, Pitlord? Pitlord on YouTube? Alright. That's all I buy. See, I gotta start doing that a little bit more. Glowy Orb might not be too bad either, just because I feel like maybe not. Maybe not on this account. Maybe on my other account, though. Might as well upgrade this as well. If, like, I start getting stockpiled up, maybe. I do want to get my rocket spear up, because an extra rocket actually would be pretty massive. Plus extra damage on top of that. Yeah, that'd be pretty massive. But chat, I don't know if I can avoid it any longer. Oh, you're talking about the I see what you're saying. Maybe later we can grind some. What's up, Koji? What is Koji scheming out here? Mans came in and said, hee. Oh. Minus 247 for today. If someone misses my attack, I mean, big dubs, you know? Massive. You know what else is massive? The low taper fade meme. Still huge. You're 247 out of 8 attacks. Chad, do I need a different base? What trophy range, Koji? Because, like, okay, right? If I triple right now without a defense, I'm going 5,750. Which I feel like is pretty solid, right? Yeah, that's pretty high. Assuming I don't get attacked. Even if I do get attacked, though, let's say in the hypothetical chance that I pull off the first 320 with this attack army that okay, very hypothetically here, okay? And I take the last defense for whatever, I'm still decently high up. Oh, gotcha. I feel like right now there is a massive difference between the upper people and like the mid tier. Cause like I feel like if I'm not, because I'm getting close to Dixon. You're at 5,760. Do you have all your defenses in? Because I feel like I'm decently high up comparatively. Because you were like top 300, right? You're like top 300 here, I believe, or maybe 200. So I feel like I'm not doing too bad, all things considering. But I feel like I'm doing booty. Like, I think comparatively, if I was going 320... Actually, were these all just time fails yesterday? If these were just all time fails, chat, I think I'm slightly getting it down. I just need to be better. What do you think the new hero equipment will be like? I heard it was... so I heard off of Judo Sloth's video that there was an oopsie poopsie with Apple's update information or something, and kind of Apple themselves kind of accidentally leaked the update, suppose, or the next equipment. So I don't know. I still low key really hope they pull like a 180 on everyone and be like, psych, not electric boots, but I don't know. I have low hopes that they're gonna pull a 180 on everyone. How do you already have so many walls done? I don't think that's a lot. I think that's only like a third of them that you can have done. Yeah, 39. So it'd be 40% of them done almost. Yeah, I might see an RC Spirit Walk be meta if it comes out, Loki. You think so? You think it'd be. Oh, so they'd get kind of deeper into the base and it would do damage to everything. I don't know if it'd be enough damage, though. I guess we'll have to see. It was leaked months ago, same with. Yeah, but again, this is where I tell people to be cautious about leaks. There was another equipment that was leaked that never came out. So. I don't know. I really hope that Supercell was really doing some 1,000 IQ plays trying to find the people that are leaking and banning them, but I have no idea. All right, chat. Our prediction's done. Are we ready for this? Part of me almost wants to boost my heroes, so I have them maxed out because I feel like when I max out my heroes, those 5 extra levels actually do like a little bit more. Like I feel like it's almost worth it. Do I have any books? I don't think I have any books. A book of everything. Oh, I do have a book of heroes. What am I doing, bro? I'm not using a book of heroes? Bruh, hold on. Chat, I'm throwing. Okay, now the question is, type 1 for the Barbarian King, 2 for the Queen. Which am I upgrading, chat? 1 for the King, type 1 for the King, 2 for the Archer Queen. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. Ooh, it's kind of split, actually. It's kind of split, low-key. 1, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, true, actually. I hate the queen. So yeah, we'll do the king. I'm sure that will make the difference right there. That's what was holding me back, chat. Now we're really gonna be cooking. I feel like a changed man now. I mean, low key, I could do a Hammer of Heroes, but I don't know about that one. Chat, this might be a crazy take here, but I feel like I might just spend my medals here. I know there's not really anything I really want to save up for anymore. Like, I don't have all the skins, but I don't know if I really want all the skins. Like, is that crazy to say? Is that crazy? Also, I think the predictions are done, so I think we can cook here. How much are you getting in total for raid weekend? I think last time we got 1680 or something like that. We were really close to 1700. All right, here we go. Chat, with the new level of the king. Sorry for all the predictions that were doubting me. You guys got scammed. Now I have an extra level on the king. We're for sure 320ing today. For sure. Ooh. Okay. I have an idea. Okay. Okay. There's no shot that the wall breakers hit this, right? I feel like I'd have to wait on the wall breakers a little bit. Alright. Bop. Bop. I'll probably place this here. I feel like I might have to invest a rage for the warden depending. If I place our thing right... Okay, that's not really the one I was really hoping for, though, to be honest with you. Alright. See, we're going really to the right here, and I'm just not feeling the really right movement right now. I'm just not really feeling the very right movement right now. To be honest with you, if I'm being straight shooting for you, not really feeling this extreme right movement. Nice. God, I feel like my posture is garbanzo right, chat. I think I looked like probably one of those. You guys ever see those CS:GO players where they're like facing the screen? Maybe I felt like you know, dude, I was locked in on that one a little bit. That Warden skin so far, dude, he does so much. Like, bro, look at, he's doing the 360s on him. Yeah, whoppa, you know. Whoppa. Big dubs. Posture check. Thoughts on the Minion Prince? I think I will probably use him a lot in the future here, but none of my accounts are ready for him yet. That's what I think. So I don't have a great idea on him, but I do think his ability, his Dark Orb one specifically, is insane. And I feel like, I'm going to make an early prediction here on the Minion Prince. I feel like he might be one of the best heroes, depending the equipment, because I think Warden is arguably one of the best heroes because of his abilities. Him as a support is like, I don't think you're switching him out. Like, he's that guy, right? I feel like the Dark Orb is almost like the Eternal Tome, almost kind of like it's really good, but his other equipment sucks cheeks. So depending if he gets a good equipment, which I mean, he's got 2 more commons more than likely coming, and then probably 2 epics coming at some point, you know, just following the trend of everything else. So he might have a lot of play, I think, depending on how that comes, you know. Wait for his epics? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think as of right now, he is strong, depending on the army, but I think in the future, he will be a very good contender. That's what I think. Dark Orb is nothing like Eternal Tome. Take that back. His Dark Orb is insane. You know, chat, you guys are giving me mixed messages here, you know? For defense, there's also a strat that not many people have picked up on. Being in a clan I'm in for Legends, I know that it is, but I'll let you think on it. I'll give you a hint. It's for being annoying and distracting people from being able to see the base well. Wait, what? For defense, there's also a strat that also many people have picked up on. Being in the clan I'm in for Legends. I know what it is, but I'll let you think on that. It's for being annoying and distracting from being able to see the base well. Brother, you have no punctuations at all in that. It is literally a paragraph with no punctuations. Put some commas, put some periods. I don't know where a sentence begins and ends, bro. And I'm also trying to think of what this could be at the same time here. You sound like my mom? Bro, your mom's... Put some periods! So people are doing something annoying for bases to make it so people can't see the base well. Like they get distracted or something. Mid base, brother, you are capping so hard, it's insane. Your mom sounds like a smart lady. That's crazy. So we do have a base review. We'll probably do an attack here, and then we'll probably do that. Also, can someone fill me up with troops? He's talking about hiding the sweeper. Bro, if he's talking about hiding the sweeper, I made a video on that like 2 weeks ago. Maybe even 3 weeks ago. That would be so old if he's talking about that. It's crazy. I was gonna say, I mean that's some old news. The whole base. The only thing I can think of is like everyone knows who everyone is, so you watch and wait for someone to attack, and then you just like Discord spam them or like call them on Discord to like block their notification or something. I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of. Oh, decorations maybe? That would be weird. I mean, realistically though, I don't think any of the pro players are using Sarch. So I could see that. You do base reviews? I do base reviews, yep. Is that Cell? Whoa. I know she's not on Twitch, but can one of the mods give Cell a shout out? Alright. Also, no distractions, we go in here. Sarch Loki works for Tunnel 17 though, yeah, but even when Sarch was meta, I still feel like it wasn't that high up, weirdly enough. Like, Sarch is, I think Sarch is a strong thing. And maybe I'm misremembering how Sarch was at, like, Town Hall 15, for example. But it really felt like, at least to me, that all the upper people were using Queen Charge something. And Sarch just kind of boosted the bottom line for a lot of people, if that makes sense. And that's coming from someone that, like, Sarched all the time. Alright, here we go. Ooh. See, now here's the thing though, chat, right? I've never come in from the side of a base before, and I don't know if I don't know if I'm wanting to yet. I feel like that's not a bad play, and oh man, if I had Fireball right here, I could imagine Mo's like screaming at a screen, bro, get Fireball, bro. Like, I don't think I can put it off anymore, chat. I don't think I can put it off anymore. I do base review, bro. Actually, brother, if you give false information, bro, I'll just ban you. And mods, you guys have my permission. If my man's is just saying some false stuff in chat, feel free to just ban him. No, my Spirit Fox! No! My Spirit Fox! I feel like everything's spread out a little too much yet again. I don't like that. Yeah, maybe it might work out. No. No! 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 Hold on. Can we still hold? Can we still hold? Oh, this looks scary. Wait. Can spring traps hit? Can spring traps take those down, spear throwers? Holy. Okay, we need that rage down before it comes back. Healers, 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 healers. Heal! Heal! Okay, it's fine, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Not even worried. Read what I sent. I'm not capping. It's not false. Chat, he says it's not false. What do you say? He doesn't do base reviews. That is straight false. I feel like, honestly, low-key, I'm probably the most base reviewer on Clash of Clans.
My tummy hurts gifted 4 subscriptions to the community.
My tummy hurts? Thank you for the 4 gifted. Is that for a base review? You missed my other comments? Doesn't matter. If you put a comment that says, I don't do base reviews, not, you know. Hippus, the most base reviewer guy. See, that's what I'm saying. I think that's my official title here. Do you do base reviews? According to everyone, but GGGGGGFSN, I do. I sir you fo the most. That was a sentence that was typed. Mobbin. Okay. Okay. Town Hall 16. Pretty good upgrades. Not fully maxed out. But very, very good start here. What is... Okay. I'm trying to figure out if he's new or not. Because, like... Surely not, right? Low-key. Hear me out. Is it reasonable to say that ricochet cannons and multi-archers are a bigger priority than expos? Or is that crazy talk, chat? I kind of feel like they should be a little bit more prioritized than expos. Expos aren't strong anymore. Low key at Town Hall 9, I've maxed out my expos and they kind of still suck. I don't know how good they were, so I was going with what I knew was good. Fair enough. Alright, Eagle Artillery, very opposite of the Town Hall. Anti-3, but this almost gives like anti-2 vibes, even though it's closer to an anti-3. Is this what they call a 2.5, chat? Because, like, technically, it's an anti-3, but it's actually kind of... Because, like, this would be, like, the middle of the base, I feel like. And it's not that far off. Okay, Air Sweepers. You're definitely baiting an attack happening from the top of the base, at least for air, at least. I don't know if I like the heroes being so far to the outside of the base. I feel like the Archer Queen and this King can easily be sniped off. I think having them a little bit closer to the inside would be a lot better. Also, I'm just now noticing you do have like a ring base effect. Let's say in the hypothetical scenario, right? Root Rider Valkyrie is a very strong attack. So let's say they come in with Root Rider Valks, right? They're pushing in from the Eagle Artillery because they don't want the Eagle hitting throughout the entire attack, right? They go here, they come in here. Then they have this wall of no defenses here. So what that's going to do is that's going to cause them to start going towards the outside, depending, right? They won't go right into the monolith, and the monolith with the range will probably actually be picking off a lot of things throughout the attack. That's kind of nicely built. Or even additionally, let's say hypothetically they come in through the Town Hall instead. One, They have the eagle attacking the entire time. But then also additionally, this is what I like to call the kill box kind of thing, right? You have this defense, this defense, this defense, this defense, this defense, this defense, all kind of hitting into the middle at one time. Where if they do go for that monolith, they're kind of getting hit in a lot of different, and then like obviously the heroes also, and that's where like I think root rider attacks in different armies really fails. So I think this has really good trade offs, where either you go through the eagle artillery, and unless you funnel immaculately, could be struggle to funnel correctly into the middle of the base, or if you go through the town hall, you're kind of hitting that kill chamber, that kill box kind of thing, and that's also not great, you know. So I think the upgrades are pretty solid. I think the design's pretty nice. My only critique is, well, I have two critiques, very small critiques. One of them even smaller than the other one. I think you probably should prioritize the ricochet cannons and multi-archers before the expos. Obviously, you said you didn't know. Makes sense. I just think that those are very powerhouse defenses, and they're pretty good. The other thing, though, too, is, again, like I said, I think the heroes are a little too close to the outside, where I think you could just snipe them off really quickly. If they're more towards the center, I think it would help both aspects. Either it would pull towards the outside, or it would help jump everything in the middle. Clan Castle's also in a very nice spot, hard to lure out. I like that. I think this base is extremely solid, just not maxed out. I would be willing to give this, honestly, probably currently in its state, I'd probably give it a 9, fully maxed out. I would be willing to give it a 9.5 maxed out. If the heroes were a little bit more into the core, a little bit more, just the side ones at least. These ones are fine. The ones that are kind of like already semi in the middle. I'd say probably currently it's probably an 8.5. I would still imagine this is probably pretty tough to triple as is. But you still have upgrades to do, like an 8, 8.5. I like this though. Unless there's some massive flaws that I'm missing here. Unless there's some massive flaws that I'm missing here, chat. Maybe Flame Flinger value up on top of the base, chat. Maybe Flame Flinger value up on top could be a little bit of a concern, maybe, but Sel, I appreciate you. Feel free to block anyone. I'm so sick of TikTok based reviews. If they want to do stuff or they want to be difficult, just block them. I don't care. Tesla farm on top. Even still, I'd be a little concerned about that, but that's not bad. This week has been so stupid with TikTok and base reviews. I've been trying out a new system to give TikTok a base reviews, and I'm regretting it every single day. So I don't really care if they get banned. To be honest with you, move them away from the town hall. The expo is 100%, just a little bit higher. The other guy got banned for saying you need to get 25 likes or total or gift. No, because he said specifically in one single sentence, he said, this guy doesn't do base reviews. Because here's the thing. If someone comes into chat wondering if I do base reviews and they see a chat that says that this guy doesn't do base reviews, regardless of the context, that's what it is. And I'm already on pretty much edge to remove base reviews from TikTok as is. And this is kind of stupid. You're gonna watch the UFC main event. I don't really watch fighting, to be honest. I don't really watch much sports. Did you get the new Christmas tree? Yeah. Chat, what do we think about it? I'm sure people on Twitch are kind of tired of hearing the whole base review issues. I know a lot of people on Twitch don't like TikTok as is. They're really ruining it for a lot of people. I think it's cool. I wasn't feeling it in the beginning here, but I think it's pretty sick. You think it's ugly? I think it's nice. I like it. It's honestly mid compared to other years. I guess so, but I think I think this is probably the most mid Christmas tree out there. I would say if I ranked them worst to best, I think this is probably the worst. This one's probably next in my opinion. I think this one, and then I would probably go this one. So I definitely don't think it's worse. I think there's definitely worse ones out there. But I don't think, I think it's a mid. It's all right. Blue one's the best. This one? Dude, I actually really like this one, low-key. The just, like, all-white kind of thing with, like, the little hints of blue. I don't know. It feels a lot Christmassy, like snow on the tree. Obviously, you gotta, I mean, that's my oldest Christmas tree, so I'm always gonna have a little special place for it, but yeah, chat, what is the oldest Christmas tree that you remember removing? If you're one that removed them. Yeah, I remember removing 2012 and 2013. Because I remember specifically my tree spawned on this side here. I remember having two of them really close to each other, and the presents were spawning underneath it. And I remember removing them. I remember it, chat. Oh. Big L on my part. Bro is scared. Who is scared? Ooh. Ooh. Not something I really want to do here, but it might be something I have to do. I don't really want to come in from the top section here. I see the two expos, and I'm like, I don't know if my warden can do that. Dude, she just got destroyed. Brother, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, good. They listened to me, Chad. I save. No. No. Now I'm starting to worry about time a little bit, Chad. Now it's starting to get a little worrisome here. He still got clapped? How? Huh? From what? From what? I froze them. We're still not moving at all. Oh no, chat. Dude, what are we doing? Please. Dude, we just got clapped and I don't know from what. Huh? Oh my god, I just got slammed. I am extremely confused. I played one game of Fortnite and uninstalled it. Couldn't have felt better. That's nice. I don't know what just happened. I don't know. I don't know. I am in shock. All my healers were up. I'm pretty sure were they raged or were they not raged? I put a poison down to slow everything. I put a freeze down to completely stop the clan castle troops, and my wardens still went down. What minion skin are you hoping for? I have no idea. I think maybe they'll do like a superhero skin. Oh, that is insane. Are you able to do a base review I claimed earlier? Yeah. There's yeah. Did Supercell refund the gems you wasted because of the training potion? No, they gave me 3 training potions instead. For a total of like 2,000 gems spent, I got 3 training potions back. I think that is so abysmally stupid. I think, and I've said this, I'm not even necessarily looking for it back, but like a training potion per day that I had to spend would have at least been the minimum I think would have been acceptable. Like, I don't know. Three training potions is so abysmally whatever. Alright, anyways, we have a Town Hall 14. Kind of a weird expo, I guess. Single Inferno covering the Town Hall. I do like that. Heroes, okay. Heroes do cover the scatter shots, but they also cover the Town Hall and at least 2 Infernos. There's a lot of dead space for giant bombs. A ton of dead space for giant bombs. Eagle Artillery compartment is kind of weird. I feel like it's more for probably wasting space. I would imagine you probably have giant bombs in between the wall and the Eagle compartment because you have bomb towers here. I'm just trying to think of like if you landed. Okay, you have a lot of spots that are open to a Sarch, and I think could get value. The thing that I'm concerned about is there's no way you can cover them all.
Microbeast just subscribed for 2 months. I hope this helps with those wasted gems.
I appreciate it, Microbeast. Brother, I appreciate it. Slowly but surely, we'll get the gem price back. Realistically, it should be out of Supercell, but it is what it is. Upgrades are pretty solid, other than walls. I think this is a unique base design. I don't think I've ever seen it before. Clan Castle is extremely centered. I don't mind this. Yeah, actually, I don't mind this at all because you even replace the minion prince with the king, so now everything can attack air and ground. And I do think the minion prince, a low key chat, I think it really cooks. I don't know what it was. I think my minion prince once again went against another minion prince, and the DPS he put out on defense was insane. Actually crazy. Something I am a little bit worried about though is these scatter shots. I don't know if it's intentional where like technically a queen could hit them from the outside. I feel like that's kind of an easy fix you could probably fix, but unless that's like intentional to like lead in a queen into this section here where expos can maybe jump her. I don't know. I'd be a little bit worried about that, but I don't have many faults on this base here. I think it's very funky. I believe search value could go kind of crazy, but I think you'd have to be like you basically be doing guesswork that you're not landing on giant bombs. Which is not a great spot to be in for Sarch. I don't mind this. I don't mind this at all. This base is weak AF. You think so? How so? What are you seeing that I'm not seeing? Man's got a very nice anti-flame flinger. Very nice anti-flame flinger. Maybe up here could be a little scary. Right in the middle. I think realistically, because he has ground expos, maybe move the mortars fitting the top, maybe. Heavy hitters in the middle. True. But how are you taking out the heavy hitters? Brother, you can just type exclamation point playlist. One blimp with super archers? Yeah, but where you landing? Where you landing, Rudy? I'm not disagreeing with you. But where you landing here? Because you're not landed by the Eagle, because there's bomb towers here. If there's an E-Titan in the clan castle, I think you're pretty much screwed unless you bait her away. And pretty much no matter where you land, there is a spot where a giant bomb or two could be. Land on the CC. I mean, you could. I'm not going to say you can't. But this town hall explodes. If you're too close to the town hall explodes, takes them out. If you're close to the bomb towers, the bomb tower takes them out. Clone, if they clone outside of it, you're screwed. If an E-Titan's in there, you're screwed. I'm not saying that you can't do that. But he said he'll 3-star it right now. Do we have a matchup? R4, are you down? Head-to-head match? Head-to-head match here? Is he a tunnel 14? Are you tunnel 14, Rudy? Are you a tunnel 14, Rudy? Bro, if my man's is like, I'll 3-star with my town hall 12. Okay, I know that's not true. If you pull, okay, chat, if my man's 3-stars this with a town hall 12, I'll give 10 subs in a chat. I don't think he's doing that, and at this point I feel like he's just wasting time. There's no shot he's doing that. There's no shot you're doing that. If Rudy doesn't 3-star, he gets banned. I don't know. I wish I could see him the backup, but he might not have a tunnel 14. I can 3-star with my 13. There's a lot of tough talk here.
Oh, Heavy just subscribed with Prime.
What is that emote? Is that Tom's? Also, low-key, yo, Twitch chat. Has it not been showing when ads are coming up in chat? I feel like it's not been spamming chat anymore. Does he want to attack it? I'm not seeing it. I don't know. Man's kind of just disappeared now. Chat, where are we setting that up here? I guess we have room technically in the main clan. What do I join? How about this? R4 and Rudy join Zika down. I'll accept you guys. I'll accept you guys. We'll do it here. Head to head, there is no shot he's tripling that with a tunnel 12. TikTok's always trolling, 100%. I don't. It gets dumb and boring at this after a while, but I'm willing to entertain it here. I'm willing to entertain it here. Is this one of the people? Okay, I'm going to assume this is him. Love the divorce dad music. Real. I'm here to bully a tunnel 14. All right, R4. We're just waiting on R4 here. Any side bets? I wish I could do another prediction. Dude, Twitch needs to fix it where for anyone that can't see it, it says sorry hip. The base is locked for 11 hours. I made it last night. Does he I'm not gonna pay out subs for that. But I guess technically by default. All right. Man, did he say that before? He could have said that before, unless I missed it. Man's could have typed that beforehand, bro. All right. Well, I guess he did in fact win by default. Congratulations, my dude. That was anticlimactic. Put up any base? Unfortunately, no. I'm not going to get a tunnel 14 in here. Can we see the tunnel 12? Nah. Yeah. Rudy, congrats on the win. Unfortunately, I'm getting attacked right now. Unfortunately, that was very anticlimactic. Z type exclamation point base review. Chat, am I screwed? Am I cooked already? Queen's probably gonna die here, isn't she? Steps a little bit forward. Oh yeah, she's gone. Oh. Oh! You lucky dog. Oh my god. She was... I think she just had her life flash before her eyes. Oh my... Why can't I get that look? I get frozen CC troops killing my warden through frozenness. Why don't I get that kind of luck, Chad? I got back into Clash. Any tips? My biggest tip to any players returning or anything is always try to find a good clan. Headhunters go in and assassinate. Yep. Okay, they. So you're telling me on a base that I attack, I get 2 headhunters that I poison, freeze, and they still kill my warden somehow, some way. But 4 headhunters get 2 shots on? That's what you're telling me right now. You tell me that is not rigged. Tell me that's not rigged. What's up, Ferg? I don't know about that one, chat. I don't know about that one. Thing I can hope for is a time fail, because this dude has a leprechaun shoved up his ass. Yup. Chat. Clan Castle, please. Please. I don't think, I don't think it's gonna be. I am so angry. His queen was a sliver of HP, somehow survived, and my headhunters did literally nothing. Alright. Chat, we're not gonna tilt. We're not gonna tilt. We're not gonna tilt. We're not tilting, chat. We are hashtag no tilt gang. Can I do that? No. I mean, I can, kinda. Oh no, the level 2 archer tower locked onto my baby dragon. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Dang, yeah. Oh no. I need the warden to get healed up right now. Thank you. Excuse me. That was disgusting. Hua. 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 Quaking in his boots? Ooh. Me? Am I the one that's supposed to be quaking in my boots? Running? Running where? Who's running? Why would I run? Chat, if you know where that's from, you are actually the most elite person out there. Dude, my tummy hurts. You know what? You know what? He was the first one to get it here. I don't know what my voice just did right there, chat. We don't talk about that. Z, sauce me your player code. You got it? Okay. I did say that. Oh, maybe I did miss it. I do apologize then. That sucks. All right, Zabian. Ooh, he's going for the compact base design. This looks like a Town Hall like 16, Town Hall 17 type base design. But for Town Hall 14. Now the question is that a good choice? Chat, I feel like that is not a great choice. Um, because these bases are mostly built against like Root Riders, I feel like, and I don't think Root Riders are massively an issue at Town Hall 14. This could probably defend decently against like maybe like Super Witches or like Queen Charge, just because there's a ton of compartments, maybe. But I feel like with the metas that are at Town Hall 14, mostly being Sarch or like E Dragons are still typically, I think, used somewhat at Town Hall 14. I don't know if this base does fantastic. Now, I will say, you do have single Infernos, which is solid. Something I'm concerned about, though, is I feel like a really crazy giant arrow off this elixir collector could hit some stuff, some value, or an angle off of this workshop potentially. Now, obviously, it would be a relatively crazy shot, but I don't think it's impossible by any means. I don't know if I'm liking this base. I feel like it's a little too compact for what I imagine the Town Hall 14 metas are like. I'm trying to think of what else, chat. I feel like Super Bowler would Super Bowler crush this base? Because like there'd be a lot of damage on the Super Bowlers, but at the same time, and there's a lot of single Infernos, but at the same time, the bowling would completely crush everything. I think the upgrades are phenomenal. I'm trying to think of like, is this base built specifically for something? It's a lot of compartments. Yeah, yeah. Root Riders do unlock at Town Hall 15. Um, I'm trying to see what this would be built specifically against. I feel like there's also something I really wanted to look at, but now I can't remember what it is. I think the other issue though too with this base is Fireball is becoming more and more and more and more used. Where I do think Fireball on this base could actually take out a massive chunk of it. I think if you land on this Builder Hut here, which I don't think would be too difficult, I think you could take out a lot. I think you could take out a lot. So I'm not really feeling the base. I think your upgrades are phenomenal, but I'm not feeling the base. Personally, I would give this closer to a. I'd probably give this like a 7, and I'll give it an 8, 7.5, 8-ish. I think maybe like certain armies that are like really bulky and don't do a lot of splash damage could struggle against this base just because of the single Infernos. But I feel like the main meta stuff being Sarch or Fireball, I think could be big scary. And any giant arrow stuff I think also is getting pretty solid value. I'm not feeling this base for Tunnel 14. I don't think I think for Tunnel 15, unironically, this base gets better just because I think less people use that stuff. But I'm not feeling it. For a base review, you should attack the base and back up what you said so they can see. I've thought about that. I did have a redemption for a while where it was you can make me attack your base, but it was not redeemed like ever, so I just took it out. I did have something like that for a while, but no one ever redeemed it. So yeah. Again, whether they take what I say with a grain of salt or not, if they take it as law or not, I'm just going off of what I would imagine the space is getting hit by. The metas could definitely change. This base could still be one of the best Tunnel 14s that has ever been there. I'm just going off of what I would imagine, right? I'm definitely nowhere near a pro, so it is what it is. I'm giving it a 7.5 though. I'm not liking the compactness. I think for the meta there, it's just not it. Should also include it since base reviews on TikTok are scarce. I think base reviews in general are scarce, and I can see why. I'm not gonna lie. I have been considering removing base reviews because the people this week have been so damn annoying. Like I know a lot of my content creator buddies, they don't do base reviews anymore, and I can see why. Like I could truly see why. Y'all ruin it for yourselves. But we'll see. We shall see. Do I owe a base review? I do owe a base review, don't I? Alright, let me do an attack here after I get some CC troops and we can do it. Holy. That's so high up. Prayers out there to Tom working on the front lines on TikTok chat. Yeah. Yeah. I do owe TikTok a random base review as well. But we need troops first. I don't know actually. I don't know if I can bring my other account over. Also, I've not looked, chat. Have my super minions been getting any value at all? Because I've still debated on using Yetis instead. I still feel like Yetis would synergize way better with this army. Personally. This is such a weird base. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Ooh. I don't know, chat. For a second, I thought my warden was on air for some reason, and it actually really scared me. Warden? Warden? Yeah, he really puts up some good DPS. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. He should recover on his own. He's not gonna get into dangerous spots, I don't think. I don't know if I'm supposed to be putting a golem with the main army, or if I'm supposed to help tank for the queen or something. I have a feeling we might. We might be splitting up a little too far here, chat. I'm a little scared. Yeah, the spear throw is kind of, dude. Oh my god, bro! Please go on the inside. We are really splitting up here. Oh my god, stop separating. What the fuck are you guys doing? Chat, am I funneling bad, or like are they just like really just separating just to separate? Because I feel like we are so separated for no reason right now. I think we're gonna time fill because there's legit, I don't know, they're attacking just so randomly. Not funneling deep enough. I don't really get how they're like separating so much though. Like, we're still just going back and forth right now, and it's so weird. Yeah, am I supposed to use the golem for the to tank for the queen? Honestly, it kind of feels like it should be that. So, okay, question then. If I'm not funneling deep enough, how am I supposed to be funneling? Am I supposed to invest a rage into the warden? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Because I feel like that's just really not it. TJ, sauce me your player code. We can take a look, see my guy. Yes, you're supposed to use the golem for the queen. Okay, we can do that from now on here. But I still don't know. Am I supposed to invest a rage for my warden? Because like, I don't know. I'm still time failing, and apparently I'm time failing and not going deep enough. So that, I don't know. Hold on 1 second. Oh. Funnel until you can't, but the warden, the least dangerous spot. Start barracks and queen a little before you pull the warden out. Before I pull. Are you sure? Because that sounds like specifically it would be less of a deep funnel. Like it sounds like the quite opposite, unless I'm just misunderstanding things correct or like funnel until you can't. Well, I could funnel for a lot longer, but that doesn't seem to be the issue. It's just time. And start the barracks and queen a little before you pull the warden out, which I kind of been doing, but you're saying I feel like I'm doing it even sooner than that, but it doesn't make sense. I don't know. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. So, I can see the anti-queen. Is this too deep? I feel like this is cut in too early. Am I crazy to think that? This is anti-queen. This is not, but my assumption is that you're trying to force the queen, if she was hypothetically, to go into this area where the scatter shot can also hit her, which makes sense. I don't know how I feel about this not being anti-queen though, because maybe the infernos work together, but I don't know. Maybe I guess potentially. Um, this is kind of interesting. So there's definitely like search value around here, but there's also spots where there can and can't be giant bombs. I'm assuming you probably have this section lined up, and maybe a little bit closer to the town hall would be my guess. Probably the same thing on the well, probably most likely on this side, considering most people are right-handed, but also additionally your air super's facing north on this one, so probably giant bombs. It would be pretty sneaky if you put a tornado trap like right here, but I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Okay. E-dregs destroy this? You think so? Obviously the outside for sure. I could see maybe with a good funneling potentially. Eh, I don't know. I guess I'm not very familiar with how to use E-dragons. there's a lot of value to be had with E-Dragons on this base, 100%. And I almost wonder if, like, a Flame Flinger could set up a funnel a little bit. Heroes are in a really weird spot. Like, I don't know. This base is weird. It's definitely unique. I think it will definitely make the person think. I don't think it's necessarily terrible. I don't know. I don't know, though. Because, like, okay, let's just say hypothetically, right? I place my queen over here. I arrowed these two air defenses, right? Place my king, whatever, maybe RC and headhunters to take out these heroes, right? The rest of the base on the outside isn't going to take out E-Dragons for the most part. Depending on the funnel, a lot of stuff would stay on the outside, which would be kind of rough. Or they go straight into the inside and easily take stuff out, because if they do, I do think if they, like, push these key defenses, I think there's not enough time to, like, really put in the work. I don't know. It's a weird base. There's a lot of walls being put into just a few defenses. And I think there's, like, good builds here where, like, this is anti-queen. This is, like, anti-super archer, which is a lot. Same thing here. Anti-super archer, anti-queen. I don't know. I could see a queen charge on the bottom going absolutely insane. Now, typically, I don't say to try to defend against, like, queen charge, just because I feel like people that are doing queen charge typically are going to triple you for the most part. But I feel like this is still pretty easy, because there's not, like, a lot of single damage down here. I think the queen, I don't know, unless I'm way overhyping queen charge, I feel like her just wandering down this bottom section, she can get a lot of free value. Am I crazy to think that? Nah, solid base for sure. Just depends on trap placement. 100%. I will say that for, like, Sarch, for example. I think 100% comes down to trap placement. Depending on where it's placed, either you are getting 3 potential things, because there's not a lot to, like, not get. Or there's traps, which I assume there would be. I think this could probably be decent. These single Infernos, again, they're definitely planned a lot, but I don't know if I like the top section of them. I don't know. It's a weird base. I do like unique bases. I think this is probably still going to I don't know. If E-Dragons can triple this pretty easily, I'm going to have to knock off a significant amount of points, just because if the common average player can triple this with just spamming an E-Dragons, that's not fantastic. But, like, unless this is, like, specifically, like, a pro-built base, like, you know you're going up against someone that, like, queen charges or, like, specifically does a certain attack. I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about it. I'm not massively feeling this. I'm gonna give it a 8. Unless I am completely missing. Take what I say with a grain of salt here, because your upgrades are phenomenal. I definitely think you know what you're doing, or whoever built this knew what they're doing to an extent. But I don't know. There's a lot of risks that a lot of things I'm worried about here on it. And maybe I'm really overestimating the queen charge. Because, like, even if she comes in here, maybe she wouldn't go inside because of how much stuff is on the outside, and she'd get distracted and she wouldn't go towards the scatter shot. Obviously, she can't shoot the scatter shot. She could hit the expo, which is kind of sucky. I don't know. It's so weird. This base is so strange. Tunnel 15 soon. I think you probably should have gone to Tunnel 15 pretty sooner than this, to be honest with you. It looks like you're kind of just sitting on resources and builders. Great base, great upgrades, definitely unique for sure. I guess I don't know how it performs against E-Dragons, and I guess that's kind of the. If you're defending against E-Dragons pretty regularly, I'll give it an 8.5 for sure, maybe even 9. I think against Sarch, depending on the trap placement, could be solid, but if you're not defending against E-Dragons on a standard, I can't give it more than like a 7. And unfortunately, I don't know. That one I do not know. Because on my perspective, I would imagine it probably does get tripled pretty easily by E-Dragons. What's up, Prabby? How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Prabby? I wish I could tell you more, but I guess it just really comes down to you, my dude. I wish I could tell you more, but your base has stumped me, and that's probably a decent thing. And if it's really strong and the person thinks it's not, then that's even better. They underestimate your base and they get clapped. Bang, you know? Okay, so I will go with Warden as deep as I can go. And a little bit before I send my stuff, I do the Golem with the Queen to set up the other funnel. Okay, I'm gonna probably start now. Whoa. Whoa! Oh! Dude, that's what... Oh, I'm pretty much fucking screwed now. You look away for a... Dude, I'm telling you, chat. I'm telling you guys. Minion Prince... Minion Prince is a fucking play. I have no one to blame but myself on that one there. That really sucks. That really sucks. And the fact that the spirit... Oh, dude. Okay, this is... Never mind. Never mind. I wanted to try something just slightly different, and the game said, no. Healers are gone. Everything's gone. Life sucks. Yeah, we're screwed. We are screwed. That Minion Prince just put out so much DPS, bro. Everything's dead. That's crazy. He won't? What won't I do? That was terrible. That was the worst attack I have done with this army so far, I think. That sucked. You tried the Super Dragon attack that Itsu posted? Very little. I do think that that's probably what I'll use on majority of my accounts here. Oh, this was just fucking terrible. Oh, alrighty. That sucks. That one... Dude, that Minion Prince puts out fucking DPS, dude. Holy. Alright, well, we have... Dude, okay. Chat. I think base reviews are going to be changed up pretty soon here. Town Hall 12. This looks like Judo's old base design from a long time ago. It's interesting. So it's triple multi-inferno, which I don't mind. And I feel like log launcher value is weird. So the Infernos, these two are at least anti... You have a hole there. You also have holes here, which also weren't affected. So these multi-infernos are anti-queen, which is nice. I think log launcher value also goes kind of weird. I don't think you're getting a massive amount of log launcher value. You can use the log launcher to open up compartments, but I feel like no matter where you kind of put it, I don't think it's really doing fantastic here, right? So like if you put it to intercept this one, let's say right here, right? You might clip this one. But the problem is you leave the eagle up the entire attack, more than likely, and this multi-inferno is still an issue, right? If you come in through the eagle, you do get some expos, but you still have 3 multi-infernos you're dealing with, again, at least for like witch attacks, which is insane. So I think against witch attacks, this base is actually very, 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 very solid. I think the best thing that it could probably counter this base, and it is a pretty tough thing to prevent. But I think like Zap Quake, just zapping out Quaking these and then just coming in here might be the best option. The only problem here, and this is something I'm a little worried about. I think this is a very solid base against witches. I think you have decent upgrades. However, in my eyes, as the most ideal Town Hall 12 is spacing where E-Dragons get 0 value, but then also have the triple multi-inferno still. I think this has triple multi-inferno and defense against witch is very nice, but I don't know if I feel like this base holds against E-Dragons. Especially because I think you can snipe off literally 3 air defenses in one go. And kind of easily off this corner. So, I think the main priority when doing a base design is defending against the most brain-dead meta army at that current Town Hall. Which is, I think, is E-Dragons at this Town Hall. Which, if you can't defend against that at the very basic level, I don't think it's a really good base design. I like this design. I think you'd probably have to declutter it if you want it to be, in my eyes, good. That base is not holding against E-Dragons. The base is too close, and they carry... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, unfortunately, I'm going to probably give this fully maxed out. I'll give this a 7. I think this works really well against witches. I think that's fantastic. But I think worse E-Dragons, I think, can triple this pretty easily, unfortunately. Also, I think you can zap both of these out together. Yeah, I'm actually fairly positive you can zap both of these out together, which also is not great. Haven't been 3-starred yet, though, so that's a plus. Hey, if it's working for you, my dude, keep it. But I would imagine some E-Drag spams definitely cook this base, unfortunately. My final answer is 7. Maybe you can tweak it, and if you can defend against E-Dragons, I think that could... I think you have a very creative, good base if it can baseline defend against E-Dragons. He's lying. He's been 3-starred. Are you the person that 3-starred him? I believe him. I think the first person that actually attacks it, though, with E-Dragons and knows kind of what they're doing, I think will probably triple, but... Hey, it could be. You know, maybe he just built that base like an hour ago and he hasn't been tripled, you know? He wouldn't be lying at that point. Alright. That being said, chat, we still have 4 minutes because I didn't boost anything. So I owe TikTok a base review, and then I owe Mr. Potato Head. So, that being said, TikTok, post your codes, and I will randomly choose one. I'm going to do it a little bit random, so you guys won't know exactly when I'm going to just randomly choose the base review, but just post your codes and I'll just randomly choose. Ooh. Alright. 3, 2, 1, bang. Everett. First person I saw was actually on Twitch, but and they didn't even post their code. Or you could just be smarter about it. Man says 3 hours for no review. You know, see, here's the problem. This dude is such a dumbass. He doesn't even see that I've not even been live for even 2 hours yet. I haven't even hit an hour and a half yet. 3 hours, no review. That's crazy. Mods, can you please ban that guy, actually? Oh, whoa. Alright, so we have a Tunnel 15 here. Monolith covering the Town Hall is typically pretty solid. However, I think the Monolith is supposed to be where this Dark Elixir storage is. Because there's almost really no reason to have a Dark Elixir storage anti-queen. I don't mind it being tucked this way. Unless like, maybe it is supposed to be anti-queen, but the whole purpose is to funnel troops in sideways here, where the Monolith lines up. I could see that. But I feel like low-key, I feel like the Monolith being a little bit forward would make it so... It's a... I don't know. The space is kind of insane. So you have the air sweepers defending the bottom section. The Monolith being behind the Town Hall makes value more central, like closer to here. There's a lot of spots for giant bombs right here, which is probably good for the base, considering you have a needle to be threaded. Poison towers might not reach there. If you do land here, that's a death sentence. But there has to be all the giant bombs right in the center here, I'd have to imagine. Because, like, let's say hypothetically, so you're kind of funneled in a way to go right down the middle. There's probably a tornado trap right in the center here. However, I feel like there's enough value here where it could warrant a, what's it called? A warden ability. And if you do, hypothetically, land here unscathed, you are getting insane value. But you really narrowed the amount of playing field that can work for a Sarch on here, which is nice. And I almost feel like this being anti-queen and not being ahead of the Town Hall is bait, essentially. You're baiting a Sarch happening here where you can him off guard. And if that's the case, 10 out of 10 mind games. That's insane. I don't know what you have in your CC here, but I would be curious if you have like an E-Titan. You did say it's stacked up here. Most air bombs are by the elixir as Dark Elixir. I wonder why that would be. I think TikTok is young, demanding kids, and if that's the case, they're getting banned. I don't care. I don't care at this point, you know? CCs usually sleep, but in like a war scenario, obviously you have CC for that. Heroes are in pretty decent spots. I think they cover the scatter shots and all that. A little close to the outside for the king, but I don't think it's too bad. I think this is a standard base. I think it's copied. I'm pretty sure I've seen this exact base design, but with the monolith ahead of the town hall. I do like this. I do think it's decently built, and even if you don't sarch this, I do think these poison towers are in really good positions around key defenses. Spacing looks alright. Looks alright. Upgrades need some work, but that's to be expected on most town halls here. I think I'm going to give this fully maxed out. I'll give this a 9. I like this base. I know it's copied, but I think it's just decently standard. Like, I think this is decent. If you're going to copy a base design, this is a very solid one, I think. I think it covers a lot of its problems and faults on this base. I think there's a lot of good coverage on a lot of things. A good lineups. Again, the monolith being lined up with the wall compartment. the town hall funneling in to multiple things, so you have to go through the town hall poison if you're going through that. Like, there's a lot of good things about this base, and the problems are covered decently enough. So I like this. 9 out of 10, fully maxed out. I'm older, a bit of patient, and accept criticism. Yeah, I think. Well, I've never had people that are like butthurt about my base reviews. I think most people are always pretty respectable about the base reviews. Once they receive one, but I have no patience anymore at this point. If people give a big stank about me giving base reviews, then they'll get banned. I don't care. I don't care at this point. I think I'm pretty much the only one really doing them on a lot of social medias at this point, and there's a good reason. I go into people's chats that are also streaming Clash of Clans, and they say, "I'm surprised you're still doing it," and it's because the community is there's some just really crazy bad people, so pushy, so needy, and really annoying. And I think a lot of creators are kind of sick of it. Wish it wasn't that way, because I love giving base reviews. I've always said that. That's why I still do them. Just really sucks. I didn't mean to place that there. My healer said, nope. We will not help the queen. The queen? Nah. Well, that kind of just sucked. RC, you have to be shitting me, bro. RC, RC. Why do you warden walk opposed to flying? If my warden was on air, he'd be clapped so quickly. Are you, brother, are you typically putting your warden on air for a ground army? Because just some free advice here. Probably not going to be fantastic. No, my warden does not have an ability. Also, how would he get healing at that point then too? Those skins are dope. The anime set, I agree. I think they could have done a lot more, but Hip gave me an 8 out of 10, and I'm rushed. Can't trust his reviews. Sure. I doubt that, but sure. He might be asking for an air army with the warden like Hydra. That still doesn't make sense. If I'm using a completely different army, yes, my warden would be completely different, depending. Like unless like he's like genuinely asking and he is meaning something other than I'm taking it. I just I don't get the logic there. Like I'm using a ground army. Air doesn't make sense, just straight up. If I switched my army, more than likely I'd switch my warden adaptedly. I wouldn't do more than likely. I don't think anyone does a warden charge into an air army. Unless you're doing rocket loons, I guess. Because rocket loons technically have a warden charge, right? Like I'm just kind of Tyler. I'm trying to figure out your logic here, and I'm not trying to be an asshole kind of thing. I don't get what you're asking. I guess. What if he's learning? That's what I'm saying. Unless I'm taking it just differently, I don't know. Didn't you say you don't have warden abilities, just the normal ones? Yeah, I don't. My warden doesn't have abilities. That's why when a lot of people are like, "Oh, you're flexing your warden ability," I don't have a warden ability. All right. There's a hole right there, my dude. I'm trying to think. So this has to be a new base design, right? Because there's no he wouldn't. Yeah, this has to be a new base design because that gem box would be. First of all, why is he not removing it? Unless he doesn't have a builder available. So he must have like legitimately just copied a base design and sent it to me to ask me if it's okay. Actually, hold on. Is this a really old base design? I feel like if you rotate it, and if this compartment was open on both sides, I feel like this is an extremely old Town Hall 14 base design. Because I feel like I always remember sarching this right around here. I think this is an extremely old Town Hall 14 base design. It just popped up, brother. Gem mines don't destroy your walls when they just pop up. I guess, okay. So you have two single infernos covering the town hall. Clan Castle's in a pretty central spot. You could lure it out with this hole in your base. I feel like bomb towers are typically placed in between here to prevent Sarch. I feel like majority of your attacks will probably happen from around here, just because of your air sweeper facing this way. And if you do land a Sarch right here, where there's not a lot of spots for giant bombs, like right here and right here and right here, you could probably navigate this enough where you don't. I do think that is an issue then. Because I think you are getting some solid value potentially. Didn't you look at the same base last night? I don't think so. So unless you have this trapped up pretty crazily, I'm a little bit worried about this value over here because I don't think there's a lot of spots for giant bombs, and I think there's a lot of stuff here. I think this base's design is really old. This might not be the exact design. It might be altered a bit, but I do think this is really based off a very, very old Town Hall 14 design. Your upgrades are newer to 14, I feel like. Like, you're midway through, maybe. You got your key defense is good, but you still have a decent bit of ways to go for Tunnel 14. I think with all the holes and stuff right now, I don't think it's fantastic, but I think it could be a relatively standard base and enough switched up. I'm not liking the Sarch value, so I think currently, right now, I'm going to give this a 5 because of the holes, the upgrades, the Sarch value. Okay. It's interesting. Why your scatter? I mean, I guess a little asymmetrical with the scatter shots too. This is for anti-queen, but then you pull it in here to jump her, I'm assuming, but this one's not closed off. For some reason, maybe that's to pull the queen in to attack the scatter. I don't know. This base is really strange. I feel like either someone was half drunk when they made it, or you're moving stuff because of obstacles. And considering your gem boxes like this, I'm assuming you're moving stuff because of obstacles, would be my guess. I'm going to give it a 5 out of 10 currently. Fully maxed out, obviously with the very basic stuff fixed, like the holes filled and the gem mine removed and filled. I think this could probably be pretty decent-ish, assuming people aren't using Sarch. If they use Sarch, I still don't think it's a fantastic base, unless you have a lot of traps over here that can defend against it. So, currently 5 out of 10. Fully maxed out with good traps, good fixing. Probably could be an 8, 8.5, but I'm not feeling it. You have a lot of just even basic issues, like, again, the holes and the stuff. All right. But I rarely get hit with it. Sarch is my main worry, but I rarely get hit with it. I don't know what league you're at. If you're talking like in war, you don't really get hit with it. I mean, there's no reason to really try to defend against it if you're not getting hit by it. But I would imagine anyone that does know Sarch could probably triple your base pretty easily, assuming that you don't have a lot of traps around there. Depending on the trap placement, I think you could probably defend against Sarch decently-ish, but still would be a little concerned. What's up, Commander? Alrighty. I need some CC troops, and we're going to go back in here, chat. Even if I perfect, we're still going negative by 4, which sucks. That's even if I perfect the next hit. Still top of my local leaderboard. I don't know if we'll end up... Where am I at? So let's say I get a triple next hit. 5670 puts me... Oof. Just out of the 200. That sucks. Bad day, chat. Bad day. I might have to look at a new base. Might have to hit up Spiz, see what he's rocking. I have 12 Clash of Clans accounts. That's nice. What's up, Zero Remorse? Yo, mods, can we get a shout out for Zero Remorse? Give my mans a shout out. Alright, here we go. Let's focus up, chat. Let's get this. I just started getting back into it. Big dubs. Are you enjoying it? I feel like Clash of Clans is low-key one of the best games to get back into. Like for a good solid like a week or two, you're having a great time. How am I doing? Terrible. Zero Remorse, do you give base reviews? I'm curious. Chad, does anyone know if Zero Remorse does base reviews? Zero Remorse, do you do base reviews at all? Or ever? So I'm curious. I know Termy's done with them. At least he just said that. Well, we did triple, chat. Actually, pretty nicely. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Maybe I gotta really make sure. Great hit, I appreciate it. I think I just gotta tighten the pathing. I think I might be just opening up too much for the things. Maybe that's what I'm doing. Cause like, instead of opening up, I feel like this compartment and this compartment together, I would just open up this compartment and really just kept them as much together as possible. Maybe that's just what I gotta do. I do like the golem. I think the golem covering actually was really nice too. Spells, obviously, I think my spells could always use a little bit more work on. But yeah, just not opening up this compartment, relying on the fact that they could still do that, using a jump spell here to save my warden ability, or my king ability to get really deep in there, and then pop it. Sending my RC on the side to help funnel everything again to keep them together. They're still spreading out a little bit, but they did good. They did good. I don't know. It's not bad. I wish I had the anime skins. I didn't play when they came out. That is tough. They are really cool skins. I don't want to take apart from that, but I think if they came out with like collaboration anime skins, I would use those a billion times over than these. But these are pretty sick. Alright, well, chat. -4, 280. On the dot here, actually. Did they put up enough for it, though, chat? Did we put up enough? Did they put enough points for it? There was enough points put on there. Wow. Lower. Well, oh wait, hold on though. The prediction's lower than 280. It's on 280, which means actually the third tier gets it. The third tier gets it, right? 280 through 299. Oh, okay. Dang, it's lower than 280. That's tough. Pay out both. If only I could. If only I could. I remember back when Tunnel 12 was max. So much has changed. Real. What if Clash of Clans did a collab with Clash of Clan? I'll redeem a crazy base review. Okay. Alright, chat. Now, we need a plan for CWL. This day here is the big ticket. This one right here, I wouldn't say it's the biggest matchup, but it is a very, very close one. Actually, maybe not. Didn't they win? They didn't win. Oh, never mind. They lost to the clan that we're going up against tomorrow, which is currently in first place. So tomorrow is actually going to be like the big one. Is that zero remorses? Hip, let's save the day. 3-star in CWL. If we triple here, are we looking pretty solid? Because I feel like, okay, right? We're up 3 attacks, but we're up 10 stars, which actually is really good odds, considering. And if we look at, let's say, this clan here, they got 42 stars against this clan here. Are we on pace for 42? I don't think we are. No, we are not. So it does worry me that this clan might be... Unless we can pull up an upset, this clan might be stronger. We'll have to see. We will have to see here. All right. 8P YR PRQJ. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. So this is not your account, but it's named your account? Also, there's a ridiculously massive hole in the middle here. There's so many holes in the space. Oh, that was probably where the eagle was. That was where the eagle was, wasn't it? And then he probably... Oh, yeah, okay. So Barbarian King is probably moved because of the thing. Has he not been on? No, he's been on since the changes. Brother needs to figure out his holes here. Merging the defenses. Obviously, there's gonna be holes, but you obviously should fix those. This is a ridiculously bad hole. One barbarian or something. Well, maybe a giant to bait out the spell towers and maybe look for any traps, and then just placing a Sarch, no blimp, right in the middle here would absolutely fry this space. Like, this is... The upgrades are fantastic going into Tunnel 17 here, but I can't give this above like a 4 out of 10 because of this hole. This hole right in the middle here is terrible. This is bad. So yeah, I think as of right now I'm gonna give this a 4 out of 10 just because that hole in the middle is so easily exploitable. It's insane. Your upgrades look fine going into Tunnel 17. Looks like you're doing the correct things, but the base, I mean, the key defenses look spaced out enough for like anti overgrowth and fireball-ish. It doesn't look like it's bad or anything. It needs to be fixed a bit here. 4 out of 10. I saw an account that has no Eagle Artillery and Town Hall 14. I think technically that's probably actually possible. Um, but it's really strange, and it's extremely unique to have that happen. Or by the Zuby, did you see it in War by chance? That shouldn't be possible. I think there's at least one way I can think of how that can happen. You saw it in War. I think technically there is another way besides War that you could have it happen, but it's like many specific things have to happen in order to do it. So, okay, hold on. Chat, we have two options to attack here. We have this one, and we have this one, because the other two are claimed here. Okay. I think either or we could probably actually do decently with. I think either or we could probably... this back end a little scary, but... Okay, so who has these? Smacks has that one. Sticky has that one. Who else has not attacked yet? Smacks, Sticky, Gary. I feel like... Chat, what do you guys think is the easier base? I feel like this base is pretty easy. Like, I feel like if I went in with spear throwers, I'd probably destroy this base. And I would hope that Gary would be able to triple this, right? Oh, buying packs you can avoid. It isn't it. Are you saying, like, you can't do that? Or are you saying that's not the way? Or, like you shouldn't do that? Because that's the only way I can think of is buying packs and not placing. But I don't know if they fixed that. Because I low-key, I kind of want to make a broken base like that. Yeah. That's the one. That's how I was thinking about it. But did they fix that by chance? Because I low-key want to make a base like that. I think that'd be so sick. The only problem is you can't do that anymore because you need the town. Well, like, you could kind of do it. But you'd have to place the eagle to merge it. What's the most... Oh. What's the most broken equipment in Clash of Clans? Eternal Tome. This base looks tough. I think this base would be really easy, to be honest with you. I wish Gary was in here. Because I think I could... I think this one would be tougher, but I think I could still triple this one. I wonder if Gary's up. Gary's not in the background, is he? Because I feel like... What does Gary typically use? Hold on. Let's see. Let's look at what Gary typically uses. Are you streaming late tonight? I don't think massively late. What does Gary typically use here? Root Riders? Just Root Riders? Sarch Root Riders? Okay, if he's using Sarch Root Riders, what base would probably work best for him, chat? If you're a Sarch Root Rider player, chat, the poison could be tough. Plus the air sweepers. Eh. I feel like you probably want to do this space, right? Because like you could land here, get a good amount of value. Chat, what do you guys think? So I want to give Gary the easier base. Because I guess even if you land like if you came in from like the corner here, I still think you could probably land in a decent spot and get value. I think this base would be a better to Sarch. Attack 15. No, guys. I'm trying to find what's an easier base so I can give my teammate the easier base. I'll take the harder base. Do you think you got scammed by combining the Eagle and the Town Hall? No. Town Hall 15 is the easier one? You think so? Alright, so I'll leave that for Gary, and then I'll attack this one. Because I also think that, like, Sarch would be a little bit harder for this one anyways. Maybe? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, we'll attack this one then. Okay, chat. We'll attack this one here. Because he also hasn't gotten back to me. I really hope he hasn't fallen asleep here. Alright, prediction, chat. Can I triple this base? 2 minutes or run it up? TikTok, unfortunately, you guys don't have a prediction system like Twitch does. So type 1 if you think I can triple this. Type 2 if you don't think I can. They're both easy, to be honest, just depending on who the better attacker is. No, I think this base is easy as well. I just really want I think I could probably triple either or. But I want Gary to have the easier chance, if that makes sense, you know? You can run a poll. I can't. I don't think I can. Hold on. Maybe I can. Oh, no, it's a goal, not a poll. Hold on. Oh. Am I tripling? Hopefully I pronounced that right. Yes, light work. Nah. Dev won't let it happen. Alright. Start. Alright, there you go, chat. TikTok, get your votes in. You guys think I'm tripling this? Twitch, also get your votes in, but you guys are a little different. Holy. Chat, it's 41,000 points to 2,000 points. The odds on Twitch are ridiculous. Now, to be fair, chat, I have tripled every CWL hit I've done so far. Unless there's a thing here, I feel like a baby dragon can get so much work here. I think this is looking solid, chat. TikTok, get your votes in. There's a poll on screen. I don't know how it looks, but you're cooking. Twitch is done. Twitch is confirmed, locked in. Let me boost. Let me go get everything set up here. We have the CC. Let me boost. Let me boost. We are the best we can be. We're feeling buff. We've been hitting that gym. Feeling good. What's up, Hyper? Alright. Can I stop this now? Okay. So everyone on TikTok that voted said we're gonna triple. So light work. Okay, here we go. God, watch me fail. Watch me fail and just completely. That would suck. Okay, now I kind of want to do this. Dang, I was really hoping the baby dragon would kind of cook a little bit further up. Uh-oh. Okay, the ricochet cannon is actually causing issues here, chat. Ricochet cannon is causing issues. We do not have the warden anymore, which is a big issue. Still looking relatively decent, all things considering here, but not fantastic. Okay, dude, these skeletons need to fuck off. I send in my RC, and of course there's like 3 skeletons she hits. I don't think I'm getting this. I don't think I'm getting this. My RC just got hard countered. My warden got picked off. First loss of the CWL is crazy. Yeah, wow. And there we go. There's the first loss. That's actually fucking insane. Oh, rip. That is actually fucking insane. Alright. Shit night. It is what it is, I guess. I thought you use dragons and zaps. Hyper, I don't know the last time you've been in here. I don't think I've ever used that. That's kind of fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if my healers are just allergic to healing my warden, but it's kind of getting kind of fucking crazy. Well, rip the streak. Rip the streak. We will not be perfect after today. That's tough. I'm literally telling you, skeleton traps are so annoying. I don't think any of my army hit any skeleton traps, but I think my queen ran into every single one, or my RC ran into every single one of them, which is so insane. Dude, I don't know. That's crazy. Dude, it's crazy. That's all I can really say. Chat, do you guys even think you guys are going to use the electric boots if they come out? Like, realistically, I don't know. I don't know if I'm using those. Maybe. But I don't know. Will he triple this base? Apparently fucking not. One of the easiest bases that I think I've ever seen, and I somehow fucking just couldn't do it. Is it better to run arrow invis for queen or arrow healers? Probably healers, because I think you're just wasting the invis at that point. What is electric boots? It's an equipment that supposedly Apple has accidentally leaked in their like future update blog post thing about Clash of Clans or something like that. So supposedly that's what the next equipment's going to be. Supposedly, nothing's been fully confirmed yet, but I mean, if Apple's going to say it, I mean, I don't know. Snipes, no. So many accidental leaks are going out. It's fantastic. Cause, Chad, don't get me started already. I'm already pissed off as it is. Don't get me started on the whole creator code shit. What is the best equipment to buy in the shop? Depends on what you're trying to do. I heard, and I don't know exactly how the terminology is because this could be different. I heard that no heroes are gonna get more than 2 equipment for at least an additional year. Um, and I don't know if they said until the end of the year or if they meant for a year. You know. Hey, can you please rate my base? How about this? All right, well, chat, we have 30 more CWL attacks to do. So strap in. And let's see what we can do. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Well, that makes Lalo a lot harder. Mans was actually smart and took the minion prince. So we have a harder time with this. CC troops, of course, of course. All right, well, I guess we can see what's going to happen here. Oh, there's a hole here. Interesting. I guess we shall see, chat. She still will go around, won't she? If she doesn't go into this town hall, chat, I'm going to commit great crime. Really? Really? Okay, that's fine. That is surely a-okay. Are we losing? Are we losing to an air defense right now? Or are we losing to this? We are losing to this, aren't we? Holy. That's funny. That's funny. Jab, that's funny. That's hilarious. Oh, that's so great. That's so fantastic. No, that's great. That's fantastic. That's huge. Good for them. That is so good. Warden, step the fuck up, you dumb fuck. Holy shit. Oh, I'm losing it, chat. I'm crashing out. What is he doing? Okay. Oh, okay. Whatever. Whatever. Fuck this game. Holy shit. No cursing. Piper, I'm about to fucking ban you. Holy shit. I'm about to crash out, chat. I'm about to crash the fuck out. I just suffered the worst you could have had. My queen just spent an entire year attacking nothing and then avoiding the single inferno. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know. That was so fucking bad. Holy shit. Did anyone else just contract something from here? I feel like I have a disease now after what I just fucking witnessed. That's insane. That was so insanely terrible. I've never seen the warden act like that. Dude, my warden didn't move. He literally fucking planted himself and didn't fucking... I cannot... Chat, there is no shot, there is zero chance that there is not a dev fucking with me. Like, I am straightly fucking convinced. Like, there is no fucking way. My queen is actively avoiding the worst thing that she can do. She is spending the most time doing zero fucking shit. My warden doesn't fucking move. Like, what the fuck? Oh, dude, I don't know. I'm so tilted. I can't believe I actually think I contracted a disease fucking watching that. Dude, I don't know, Chad. I don't know. Can I get... I can. I Oh, dude, that's so fucking crazy. What's your favorite thing about Clash? Not the time to be asking that. Really? That's funny. That's fucking funny. That's great. That's huge. That's great. That's fantastic. Oh, and then she's gonna shoot the wall, isn't she? No. Nope, now she is going to. Nice. Perfect. Huge. Fantastic. Chat, this might be the last attack of the stream here. I might actually get off. This is fucking crazy. I'm going against Snare Sweeper. That's great. Chat, I think I'm actually contracting something off of this, bro, this is insane. Why were you worried? Are you just joining in, by chance? Because if you witnessed what just happened a few minutes ago, I don't think you'd be asking that. I just had the most unrealistic, craziest dog shit ever contracted in this game, ever. I've talked about this before, and I'll say it again. My offer still stands. Supercell, if you need someone to find bugs, because apparently you can't do it yourself, give it to me. I will find every fucking bug in this game. I can guarantee it. I can guarantee you I will find every nuance, minute bug, because I am the unluckiest person when it comes to this game. You need a meditation or Taco Bell break before your next attack? Nah, chat. We continue on. We go until I snap or the tablet does. I'm never getting a code, chat, that's for sure. How's Champ CWL? Well, I lost my first attack ever this CWL in the main account um, to one of the easiest bases that I think I could have. So that's fantastic. How many counts do you have? 53. You know, it's just amazing to me because I do truly kind of feel like I would say I have a decent grasp of this game to the fact where I would imagine I know how the Warden acts, and yet somehow, some way, he still absolutely shocks me with how incredibly bad he can be. Lost or didn't 3-star. We got a 2-star, but it was because of the most egregious divine intervention from a dev I think I've ever seen. I really, Chad, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't really think the hero control thing is going to come to the main game. I think it's just a funny, fun time. Kind of speaking of that, wow, it's this space. I reviewed this space literally like 2 days ago. Um, do you guys like the event? What do you guys think? Yes, no, you like it, dislike it? What do you guys think? Like, if I... Dude, I don't know. Yeah, it's just for fun. It would radically change the game otherwise. I agree. They gave too much at one time, and you forget about it. I mean, it's only kind of half over. And I would imagine these. I don't know what the next ones are, chat. But considering the first phase was pretty easy, I feel like the next phase will probably be a lot more, or at least moderately more difficult. Um, would be my guess. I really hope it's not too difficult though, because A, I don't like to be frustrated, but also B, um, I think it's supposed to probably be more of like a fun gift, you know, Christmas holiday celebration type stuff. Making it too difficult where people don't get it is kind of not the play. Do you think it's worth getting a tablet for Clash of Clans? Feels like a lot of mobile games. Feels like a lot for a mobile game, but it's the only game I play. That's what I got this one basically for. Now, obviously, mine's a little bit different because it's also part of my job, but um, you never know. You can always get other stuff though too. Just because you might only use it for Clash of Clans doesn't mean you'd have to only use it for Clash of Clans. You know, if you want to jump on Fortnite or COD Mobile or something like that, you would still have a very solid option. Plus, if they're on sale, I think that's probably a decent time to snag one. That's how I look at it. Whoa. Calm down there, buddy. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll use it for YouTube while I'm working too, since I'm too remote. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Again, I got my tablet for mostly Clash of Clans. However, um, I also use it for like when I work out. I kind of made it like a this exercise bike machine right behind me. I have like a mount for my tablet, and it kind of turns into like a kind of sketchy Peloton bike. It's actually not bad. And being able to like watch, I personally watch like Attack on Titan. I'm rewatching Attack on Titan. It makes working out like honestly almost fun. I like there's been times where I've been like, yo, I just jumped on a few hours ago for an hour on the cardio. Low key, kind of want to watch a few more episodes and do some cardio. So I think, yeah, you might use it primarily and almost solely for Clash of Clans. However, doesn't mean you have to. AOT, let's go. Was my favorite anime for the longest time. Now I think unfortunately it's fallen to 4th place. It's around there. I'm trying to think. It's definitely not top 2. 3rd place? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of what all the animes I've seen. Yeah, I think, ooh, I don't know. I think it's 4th place. Ever watched Eminence in Shadow? I made a reference to Eminence in Shadow earlier today. It was phenomenal. Dude, I love that. That is my 2nd favorite anime. And it's but solo leveling's pretty high. Yeah, okay. Solo leveling could definitely. I don't think it's there yet because it's only one season, but I think they've established so much that I think it could be a really solid contender potentially. Sword Art Online, nah. I think the first season was very solid. Second season was a step down, but it still was pretty solid. Third season, I'm like, okay, feels kind of similar here, but we'll stay. And I think the end of third season actually was getting really depressing, or was that fourth season? One of the endings of the seasons just got so depressing where I was like, I don't even want to watch this. Zero Mars, I did that. He posted a while ago, right? I did see that Zero Remorse. Yeah, a few weeks ago. I was sent some files on that. I was sent the Twitter post. I was sent quite a bit on that actually. Why is your base rushed? Because rushing is the fastest way to play the game. Yeah. Solo leveling is going to be so good if they keep up with the quality. I agree. I think they're world building fantastically. The S tier hunter, uh, or are they called hunters? Are they called? Because it doesn't feel right. Maybe it is. Are they called S tier hunters? The S tier building against, you know, and the island or whatever. I don't want. I want to talk more in code, so in case people haven't seen it. But I think there's a lot. There's a lot they can do, and so far I think it's pretty nice. Rushing is also the funnest. I would kind of agree with that. But currently, my all-time favorite anime, and it's kind of not even, I don't know. Eminence and Shadow is really solid. Is Classroom of the Elite. That is my personal top tier favorite. But the thing is, it's also different. It's not like, it's weird because it's not like action. It is, but it isn't. Overlord's very solid too. Overlord was a extremely solid anime. Eminence solos Classroom of the Elite? Nah. See, because, like, for me, the smarts, the manipulation, the shadows, like they're very, very similar feeling, but, like, Classroom of the Elite is genuinely working in the shadows. Like he is actually not doing it, you know? You're attacking my clan, Sleepy? Are you the one that's spectating me while I attack? Like I don't know. I feel like the puppet master in the background is so sick. No, that's not you. Are you guys talking about me in the clan? Is that how you found me then, or you just see like the clan description? I don't know. Classroom of the Elite it just clicks with me a little bit more. What number are you, my dude? The dude that I'm attacking here. Ooh, wait. I don't know if you've been watching for a while, but you probably would have watched me crash out hard. Also, I popped my warden ability too early. Honestly, I thought the town hall was already taken out. That could be a problem. That could be really a problem. Oh my god, that's a massive, dude. They like funneled in to die. That's is not great. Should still be probably fine, but they actually just went in to all tank that damage. What's my top 3? Animes? Classroom of the Elite, Eminence and Shadow. And I want to say... I don't know. Because I feel like it's not fair to rate things as potential. Because, like, the potential for solo leveling, I feel like, could definitely secure it in a 3rd spot. Or, like, the potential for, like, Demon Slayer could fit it into, you know? They're very solid so far. And then there's, like, Naruto, which I really enjoy, but I don't know if I put that, like... It's a long anime, and I do kind of enjoy that. But at the same time, I felt like the last battle dragged on for forever. And on the other aspect, like, if you think of, like, Classroom of the Elite or Eminence and Shadow, there's not really filler episodes. Eminence and Shadow, I think, has, like, 1 or 2. But, like, I really like not having filler episodes. Just read solo leveling. Read? I don't know. Attack on Titan might... Dude, because I also don't want to give it for nostalgia. But, like, that was the first anime that I think I really, really got into. Like, I remember watching, sitting in my chair, like, freaking out. You're number 14? Which one are we... when am I attacking that? Oh, man. You're probably not going to get tripled. Just letting you know. See, I think if I'm going to read anything, I'd probably read the Classroom of the Elite stuff first, but... Why don't I have spells? I probably should also boost. Man's trying to distract me out here. I see how it is. Just kidding. Oh, One Punch Man could be insane. One Punch Man actually has, like, decent lore to it, and I know it does. But... Dude... dude... One Punch Man was one of the first animes I watched, like, ever. And the fact it's still not complete is tough. Well, actually, I don't think they've come out with a new season since I started watching it. That's the tough part. You guys start reading manga? I don't know. I don't know. One Punch Man is the only manga I read. Well, yeah, because they're not releasing anything. Next month is season 2. For which one? I respect your dedication to this game. I appreciate that. Have you guys versed that other clan that's like, I don't know what they're doing. They're doing like friendly war alliance stuff, but like in CWL for some reason. Have you guys versed GA2 this one? Yeah, you guys have. You guys crushed it. It's such a weird clan. You do base reviews? Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. My base holds. See, I almost wonder, though. I wonder how much of my bases could hold if I actually put CC troops in. Yeah. What's up, Sad Story? Welcome back, my dude. If I get the most likes by the time the elixir bars fills up, do I get a base review? That could be kind of a cool way of doing it. Instead of doing it random on the elixir bar, that could be interesting. Um, do we do that? Or just do one super drag for one gem? Yeah, I kind of do that. If I'm not feeling lazy, I typically do that, but... Dude, I love this song. Oh, I did not mean to overgrowth the town hall. That could be a problem. Yeah, maybe not. I mean, kinda. But we might distract long enough where that doesn't become an issue. Hopefully. One time the ice golem will save me. Okay. Well, it lasted just long enough to hurt me on the inside. The pain for tonight is immeasurable, Chad. My king will take it out, though. W King. That's why he's top. That's why he's top, Chad. That's why he's that guy. Posture check. Ugh. Chat, you know, every time I correct my posture, I always feel like I'm cooked. Like, I am slouching so hard. I'm so cooked, aren't I? Read chat, please. Brother, I am straight attacking, bro. How about this? If we don't want to have an issue with chat and me not reading it, why don't I just ban the person? So then there's no issue. You can calm down, little bro. All right. You can leave. I don't care anymore. TikTok has pissed me off so much this week. I don't care anymore. I am so over TikTok. And I don't even think he was talking to me, but the fact that he's trying to disrespect other people for saying that I'm in mid attack is crazy. TikTok's a bunch of brain dead people. Again, I love TikTok. I think majority of people are fantastic. But man, does that like 1% of people on TikTok really ruin it for the rest? Like, I'm debating on removing base reviews because it's so bad on TikTok. And I want to have base reviews for my TikTok people, you know? But man, holy bro. Celine, or sorry, I don't know why I said Celine. Cell. Feel free to ban whoever, even if they're joking. I don't care. Sauce it up. I do not care. Don't even mute them. Just ban them. I don't want them back in here. If they're acting like that, I don't want them back. But I went straight to his Twitch after finding him. See, that's the thing, right? The thing is, a lot of my Twitch viewers are from TikTok. That's how I know TikTok. A lot of my Twitch viewers are from TikTok, yeah. That's how I know it's fine. Like, there's actually, like, a good... Man, the people that are on there, bro. Mods, find where he lives, tickle his feet. Tickle me, I dare you. Alright, mods, you know what to do. The darker side of me will never change the sand of my life. Brother, what are your scatter shots doing all the way out here, bro? Dude, I could definitely just see, bro. Like, a dad getting divorced just listening to this music. I know that's why they call it divorced dad music, but, like, I could so see it. Rush account like you fast. I don't know what that means. You're asking how to rush an account like me? Hip is my favorite streamer. Krabby, I appreciate that. Kind words, I appreciate that. You should listen to Feels Good Inc. Gorillas. I had that on my playlist. I don't know if it is on anymore. It might have, unfortunately, got played so much that I might have removed it. I could probably add it back, though. Veiled. M2 Veiled. How to rush? You know, chat, would you guys want a tutorial on how to rush? Tom, uh-oh. You're done. Tom, you're done. It's too late. The damage has already been done. Or maybe she won't notice. Maybe she won't notice? Or you might be... Tom, you might be in the doghouse. Chat, if you guys watch Cell's streams, you know that was actually a straight banger. That was a fantastic line right there. If you know, you know. Oh my gosh, I didn't... I'm like, why is my stuff so damaged right now? What is this? You cheeky little guys here, bro. Mass Minion CC. That's crazy. You cheeky little guys. Dirty little dudes putting in... What would that have been? That would have been 25 minions? That's crazy. They're probably sitting there laughing. They're like, look at this fool. I got cooked by a mass minion CC the other day. Was in a rage tower and got... Yeah, I can see that. I mean, low-key, every once in a while I'll put it... Dude, there's still one... Like, look at this, bro. He's just... Tick, 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 tick. Bro, oh my gosh. He's still just doing damage. Free damage right here. Free real estate. When's your birthday? In 13 days. A little less than 2 weeks. '20th. Oh, you're probably, yeah, you're probably a day ahead right now. %? In war? Not yet, no. This attack here was so stupid. I can't even show it. I crashed out so hard after this attack here. Everyone that did see it knows how actually rigged that attack was. Show it? I can't. It hurts too much. Don't show it, you'll snap the pad. That's what I'm saying. Also, also chat, also. I think I have a game plan. Here's the game plan here, right? So I'm thinking a lot of these accounts will get decently close to what needs to be for getting close to Tunnel 17. So I think what I'm going to do is, most streams coming up here, when needing, I'll probably spend an hour long on each one of the accounts to get enough gold on the account to merge the defenses that are required. And we'll probably, I can't remember, did we say, chat, did we say we wanted to have all the town halls go to Tunnel 17 at the same time? Or did we say to just upgrade them when we can? Because if we upgrade all of them at the same time, I think we can do, I think it's like 26 of them up to Town Hall 17 at one time. Same time, make a video. You guys agree with that or not? In today's video, today we will be doing Town Hall 17, 26 Town Hall 16's going to Town Hall 17. You don't want to miss it. It gets kind of crazy at the end. Like that. Like that, chat. You know, I gotta give it to them. I don't know if the guy's still in the background here, but brother, I gotta give it to you. You guys actually are like making different CC troops for everything, and I respect that. I big respect that, my dude. It's not great for me, but I respect it. I don't think I'm tripling this one. Oh, I missed it. Rip. Added Termi and your birthday to my server birthday channel. Appreciate that. Is there any chance that I can rush an account to Tunnel 16 in 6 months? If you play on it continuously, I think yes. Even greater chance if you have the gold pass. Because a lot of these accounts are slightly over a year old, and I didn't play on them, like, at all. Like, I played on them terribly. Like, I didn't farm on them, I didn't do anything. So I think, yeah, you could probably get to Tunnel 16 pretty easily. If you rush really hard, I think you can. You should do a road to max from beginning of next year to the end of this to the end of the year. What do you mean? Like just choose an account and try to do that, or what? You know, people like series, and there's a lot of people commenting on my last series and asking, they're like, oh, dude, I'm really glad you do this series because uh-oh. They're like, oh, because I feel like there's not a lot to watch on YouTube right now for Clash content. Oh, yikes. Chat. Chat. We don't have a hero boost on this account here, which is really bad. Do we... Chat, what are the odds? What are the odds I do this and pull a hero potion? Or a mighty morsel? I don't know if I want to do that, though. We could. But I kind of want it for the video. How about this, chat? I'll give it one attempt. I'll give it one attempt here. Speedrun strats here. Watch this. Supercell, you owe me for that one attack. And with my streamer luck, I will get... That feels disrespectful. That feels disrespectful. Jeff, bro, dude. Jeff, brother, read the script. Read the script. I was supposed to pull a hero potion there, and then people go, whoa, streamer luck, oh my god, oh my god. Brother. Chat, do I do it again? Do I pull again? I don't know. One more. Okay, we have to triple two attacks to do it. I almost wonder, chat, can I try something kind of stupid? I'm gonna try something really dumb. Maybe. Nice. That makes it easy. I wonder if you could probably do that just entirely. Alright. Clash Gods. I don't want a legendary skin. I don't want anything other than a Mighty Morsel or a Hero Potion. That's not even close to what I want. Alright. We tried, chat. There's no way of getting one, right, chat? Like, there's literally nothing I can do to... There's not even a pack that can get me one. Oh, we're so cooked. Yeah, we can get a 2-star at least, I guess. Chat, take this as a note. If you're going to do this strategy thing that I'm doing right now, make sure you get enough potions. That is key. My king's down. Because we can't funnel here, we have to go like this. Oh my god, an E-mommy? Yeah. I wish I had jam. Not the food, but Galaxies? Bro. If I say I wish I had jam, I would have just put it on. Alexa, jam. Yeah, I don't know why you don't know, because for like the longest time I had that as a set command, and now all of a sudden it just doesn't. And that... Alexa, jam. Stop it. I would love to know YouTube's perspective, because YouTube is definitely listening to some lo-fi music right now, but I'm going... What's my favorite attack? Unironically, Root Rider Valkyrie. I think it's simple but strong and not as frustrating. I like that. Still frozen? What do you mean still frozen? The leaderboard? I don't think it's frozen. I just think the people are too high up now. Like, if someone's trying to get into the leaderboard, they basically have to hit 2 waves now. I'll put an event pass up. How about that? Chat, the next person to roll... How about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? Chat. Starting now until whenever someone wins here, okay? On Twitch, the dice roll will be for a event pass, and the gifted gold section will be for an event pass as well. So every time you guys fill up the gifted bar, I will do a roll. How about that? So, you pick number 5. Bang. A natural 20. That's tough. What do you mean Hammer Jam song? I don't know what you mean by that. Doesn't it ask you before you put it to pick a number 1 through 20? Posture check. And hydrate? Alright. Alright, Wes. Just spilling myself, no. Should I rush my second account? If it's your second account, I think 100% actually. You rush every account without gold pass. Most of these accounts I've not spent any money on. Why is my warden on air for this? That was weird. Wow, these spell towers are kind of bad. Whoa, whoa, huh? What? Excuse me? Okay. Oh, rip Diggy. Gordon. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Yeah, wow. That was... I don't know how my warden was just placed there. Like, I kind of get it. Chat. Dude, tonight's been so fucking terrible. Like, oh well. It's not like I'm gonna win anyways, it doesn't matter, but I don't know. Tips on spelling my name with walls. I typically just, when I made mine, I wonder if I still have them on the accounts, so you can kind of get a reference of what I did. I still have it? I do. So this is not going to look great because the walls kind of suck. But when I built my walls, it looked better with maxed out walls here. But when I did this, actually, if I do, I looked at a utensil online where it just kind of like showed. Why do you have 50 accounts? Because I play this game a lot. But yeah, I just looked on I just looked online. I made this one myself. Info, we gon' freak some more, but first a weed about your boyfriend and meet me at the. All right, is my man still in here? Sleepy? Is Sleepy still in the background here? This is his time. His moment. His opportunity. I don't really have high hopes of tripling this one, to be honest. And all the Valkyries went towards the outside. Oh boy. Oh boy, actually, hold on. I'm gonna do some like serious control to get them back into the center here. Oh, I got the town hall at least. If we get this one, the RC did the most heavy lifting I've ever seen. Ooh, the King tanking right now is massive. You know what else is massive? The low taper fade meme. Oh my god. Now I feel bad. I told Sleepy I wasn't going to triple his base. Is this your own clan? Yeah, this is, so how this works is, a lot of people ask, because I have 53 accounts, if I just make a clan of myself. And originally, no, because I find that really boring. I don't know why my voice cracked right there. I find that really boring. And just, kind of just eh. So I didn't do that, but then eventually I was like, I do need a clan to hold all of my accounts. So this is where this clan came into the play. And I was just like, I'm just going to do CWL on them. So we just kind of do it all like this. So every month during CWL, I have one clan where I just do it solo. And I feel like no one else is really doing that on Clash of Clans, so I think it's kind of nice. It's something that most people don't get to see because no one's crazy enough to do the same thing. Why would you rush a free-to-play account? It makes no sense. Actually, I think it makes literally the most sense. But okay. Why do you think it doesn't make sense? I'm curious. I'm curious. Why do you think it makes no sense? Explain? No, I'm waiting for you. Because I can explain my side. I have explained my side multiple times. Nevertheless, call me quits, never leave. Oh, I guess I didn't have to pop my warden ability. Dude, I'm so used to popping it, like, right on the town hall. I don't have to do that. What made you get into streaming for Clash of Clans? Honestly, I don't really know. I remember kind of what happened in the sense of like, oh, that kind of sucks. I remember I would stream things like Fortnite, Call of Duty, GTA. I forget exactly what happened, but I was like, oh, I played Clash of Clans a lot in my lifetime. I don't even know if there's anyone that plays Clash of Clans, but maybe I'll try it one time. And I remember how bad my streams were at the beginning. I legitimately actually broke the terms of service in order to stream. Because back in the day, and even kind of still to this day, you're not supposed to stream, well, you're not supposed to play it on an emulator. Now they have like an official emulator, so it's like okay-ish now. But back at the time, it was technically breaking terms of service. But it was only to actually show my screen. I would attack on my phone, but it would stream off my my PC. Then I don't know. It did really good for my channel, so I was like, you know, I play this game enough, might as well, you know. Do we get this? Technically, I think we do, unless we time fail. What benefits are you getting? My troops are stronger. Okay, but you still get crushed. Mm-hmm. But here's the thing. This probably doesn't look great because I didn't do fantastic. But, actually, hold on. Do I have to pull up the screenshot? I'm Masters 3 on accounts that are a little over a year old, right? Which, it's not massively fantastic, but, I mean, I think the bases kind of... These are not Masters 3 bases, right? But because I can typically average more stars in my attacks, yes, I get destroyed, but I'm doing... When I'm attacking, this is why I'm so low, is because the first day I did, like, so little hits. 82 stars, 81 stars, 89 stars, and I don't know what today is going to be, right? Let's look at, like, a mid-tier. 72, 62, 80, 78, and whatever. We don't know what that's going to be, right? 65, 76, 81, 50. I can average way more stars. Even though I am getting slammed, and even though I might not win, I'm averaging more stars to make up for it, so I actually still do fantastic. Also, additionally, to your whole point of why rush when you're free to play, and you say it doesn't make sense, I think it makes the most sense. I get the most efficient use out of my magical items, hands down. If I use a magical item right now, I can save 12 days. I can save 15 days, I can save whatever, right? If this account was still a Town Hall, what, 11, 12 at this point, I could maybe save like, what, 4 days, 5 days? Exactly. In your head, you think attacks over defense. I think everyone thinks attacks over defense. Is that not common knowledge? Offense is way better than defense. What do you think about the RC equipment? I think it could be interesting. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I don't know if I'm going to be using it, but attack over defense is 1,000% more most important. I feel like that's pretty common knowledge. To be honest with you. There's always someone that can 3-star your base, true. But if I can counteract their triples with my triples, I don't think it really matters. So like there is a ridiculous amount of benefits to rushing, especially on this massive of scale. Here's the thing, right? This account definitely rushed. Even if I say that it's been like a little over a year, you probably be like, okay, that kind of still seems reasonable. It's been a little over a year, and I don't attack on these accounts. I do 8 attacks a month, and I'm this far in a year. That's the difference. I barely play on these accounts. I don't farm. I don't attack, and I'm a tunnel 16 within a year. Not gonna lie, I could 3-star your base with almost any troop selection, and that's cool. That's good for you. But and you wonder why there's so many shit Town Hall 13s? What do you mean? I don't think I wonder that. How many trophies? I'm just under top 200 US. I would have been top 200 US, but I unfortunately did not do fantastic today. Absolute no skill, just a decent bank account? What are you talking about? Now I'm actually really confused, brother. What are you rambling about, my dude? Buddy is saying words, but not meaning anything. Takes absolutely no skill to rush a base, just a decent bank account. I haven't spent any money on these accounts. I have legit not spent any money on these accounts. I'm so confused what you guys are talking about. Like, what are we worried about? What are you talking about? Why should a Tunnel 16 have Tunnel 12 walls then brag about downing it? What do you mean? I mean, realistically, I think at Tunnel 16 walls really don't matter, to be honest with you. I mean, have you seen the attack strategies at Town Hall? well, actually, I'm more skilled because strategically upgraded the monolith first instance. Yeah, I don't know what these guys are trying to say or prove. I feel like I don't know. It's really strange. What's up, Weetal? Please open up Zcadown 2 to anyone can join. Possibly. Hold on. How about this? How many counts do you have? 53. Hold on. Why 53? Well, I just keep making accounts when people. So a lot of these accounts, and the reason why they're named the way that they are, is because there's like an event where making accounts was pretty easy, and I made it so chat could name the accounts when I make them, and that's why there's like sub to Hippus LC, Fergus Dad, submit to Kit, Hippus Meat, D's Toes, Mommy Kit Baby Boo, stuff like that, right? These are all accounts that are made by chat, but then also there's some other ones, and they just kind of keep building on it, like Taco Bell, Scoob, and there's some other ones I technically still need to do. What's your highest non-rushed account? It's a Town Hall 17 that is roughly pushing top 200 US. How do you actively play on 53? I don't. That is the key. Do you want Zcadown 2 open? It's pretty much full. Someone's asking to open it back up. I don't know why it's closed, but if you guys think it's time to close Zcadown 2, I guess you guys can make that executive decision here. That's completely fine. It's just you guys were struggling in Zcadown 2. So I opened it so we can get people. Do you have a Tunnel 17 rushed account? The most rushed Tunnel 17 account I have is this one. Which I don't think is actually too bad. I mean, there are things that are rushed for sure, but I actually don't think it's that bad anymore. I only have 2 Tunnel 17s. This one and then my main account. I actually don't think... I think this one's relatively respectable now, too, to be honest with you. Can you Bomber, can you just request to join? Say you're there to do raid weekend. I think they'd probably accept you in there. Hip, 5 subs for a base review. If you want to do that, go for it, but it's only 4, first of all. And I think there's actually cheaper ways to do it, but if you want to do that, go for it. Have the same argument with people in my clan. Dude wanting to max 14 and they're mad they don't get into CWL. Like, don't get me wrong. There are definitely negative sides, and especially for, like, other things. For other clans and other people's perspectives, rushing is always going to be a pretty big negative. But if you know what you're doing, I don't think it's that bad.
Justin gifted 5
Alright, give me
to
one
the
moment here to
community.
get this attack, and I got you. Something that will take him 2 minutes, but bring me so much interest is not that simple. What is it? What is it? What is he asking for? What are you wanting, dude? And don't say base review. I will ban you on the spot. Oh, okay. Why is this on air again? Why are half my attack? So weird, chat. So weird. So strange. And for the people that are probably going to get big, I've explained a billion times. He actually got muted for, I believe, the same thing. Santa Cat is going for mod position here. You farmed a lot of walls busters? Yeah, on that second account, yeah. That second account's actually, like, getting pretty crazy. Wait, gross for what? Okay. We got a base review to do. Let's do it. Sauce it up. You have a player code? I'm never pushing again. Clash is a casual game to me, and now I crashed out last night. Bad. I'm ashamed. Yeah. That is always the problem with pushing. Unfortunately, it takes the casual out of it, and again, I like casual. I think I'm pretty decent with... Is this supposed to be a clan or something? Or you have the wrong... Let me try 5. Nope. JCCP89US. Want to recheck your code, my dude? I broke my iPad when I was 13 over Clash Royale. I'm not surprised. Clash Royale is one of the most infuriating games. I will stand by that. Thank you, Cell. I'm not gonna lie. Again, I have no patience for people, especially those people that are doing that kind of stuff anymore. Ohio State kid. Ooh. Okay. I still think, my dude. I don't remember what your base used to look like, because I know this is not your first base review, but this... Not fantastic, my dude. And actually, unfortunately... A queen can snipe this. If a queen, let's say, actually, let me just take a large screenshot here. Let's say hypothetically, a queen comes in here, you funnel her in, you know, and take out blah, 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 right? She comes in here. Yeah, she can snipe this. That is not anti-queen. This one is over here. This one's fine. This one is not. This is anti-witch. Witches wouldn't be able to hit that, but it wouldn't be. Oh, I do like a single Inferno covering the Town Hall. That's not bad. I think the scatter shots are just not in a great spot here. Actually, hold on. Woo. Okay. Okay, so this single Inferno's fine. This one's, again, pretty close to the outside. So, okay. Right now, if a queen walks down this direction here, she is smoking a lot of high-value stuff here without even entering the base, which kind of sucks. I was going to say, I don't think this base would probably be too bad if you move the eagle a little bit further away and then move, like, the scatter shots in spots, like, away from the Town Hall. But I don't know. Because I'm also now looking at this base too, in the sense of, I think this is still pretty compact as well. Where, like, okay, let's say hypothetically an E-Dragon's on this gold storage. He shoots a thing, bang, bop, bop, bop. You know, it goes into the base, you know? Actually, I think technically it'd actually go to this gold storage, which... I don't know if that's just a happy accident where you kind of built that in a really nice way. Or not. I guess if you're on this gold storage, you could just go bop, 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 whatever, but... I don't know. I think I feel bad because I feel like I say the same things to pretty much every town hall, and I guess to an extent there will always be Sarch value, but there is things that make this way too easy, right? Putting Sarch, putting these two right next to the town hall, you place a Sarch not even that far. You don't even have to really invest anything. Even if it takes out this small corner here, the Town Hall, 2 scatter shots, single Inferno, Grand Warden is enough value. And then anything else for funnel purposes, it's enough value to just completely cook the base, unfortunately. Yeah. Big dub sell. Anyone disrespects my mods, they can leave. Um Sorry. TikTok's on something. Thought defense doesn't matter. Thought attacking matters. It does. Brother, it's called a base review. I'm not reviewing the army. Brother, are you dumb? I'm confused where your point is. But yeah, I think unfortunately I just think that Sarch value is a little too crazy on this base. Scatter shots. Don't think this is too bad, but I think it's just too close. I wish I could maybe pull up a Town Hall 13 to show you. I'm trying to think. Okay. I feel like, hear me out. Remove these walls here from these compartments. Maybe even, I don't know about this one. I'm kind of thinking this one, but I don't know about this one. Could maybe do this one. This compartment doesn't need to be here. You already have the protection from the storages. More than likely, anything that enters there, it won't not get to those expos. Whether that's a range or even if it's melee, they'll probably still get there, right? You base review for when you say it doesn't matter, then rip it, Lamau. What do you, brother? What? Chat, this guy has to be trolling, right? There's no way someone's this stupid, right? Okay, the reason why I say remove these walls, by the way, is I think you need to expand your base. You need to have a little bit more spacing. You need to have your town hall, in my opinion, further away from all these things here. You could still have them relatively close, but have them like where this expo is, for example, right? It'll still cover the town hall in range, but you'll have the other scatter shot like over here where it's doing the same thing. And technically you could still land in the middle here, but that's where you bait everything out, right? You can still have things cover the town hall, but you want them spaced out because right now, if a balloon clone or a Yeti clone or a Sarch lands here, you're taking out all of it together. You want to avoid, even if it takes out two of these things, you're still fine because you have the eagle and the other scatter shot to defend your base. If you take out three of them, you're kind of getting cooked. Does that make sense? Thank you. Gonna try some fixes. I wish you the best of luck. I wish I could say more about the base. It's just a lot of that comes down to that. Realistically, a lot of the other defenses don't matter. If you're looking at like a hierarchy of like the best, Town Hall is obviously the most important. Then probably the key defense at any Town Hall. So scatter shots at Town Hall 13, Eagle Artillery at Town Hall 11, Inferno Towers at Town Hall 10. Those are all like whatever, and they just kind of trickle down. So scatter shots, then Eagle Artillery, then Inferno Towers, then Expos, air defenses are kind of, in my opinion, on the same level here of importance. And those are the ones you kind of want to protect. Archer Towers, Wizard Towers, they don't matter massively, but they do still matter. Yeah, just declutter a little bit, and you'll do fantastic, bro. If you need any like, if you need any like examples or anything, hit me up in the DMs on Discord. I can help you. And to clarify to the guy that is struggling to comprehend basic stuff here on the YouTube chat, offense is definitely more important than defense. That's not saying defense isn't important. Defense is definitely important. And the reason I review bases is because it's called a base review. I'm reviewing the base, not attack review, not troops review. It's a base review. I feel like that's pretty simple stuff there, but apparently it's a little troubling for some people here. Do you remember Smoke? Kinda. Oh yeah, we do have a TikTok history, don't we? Alright. How much time do I have left, chat? How much for base review? Well, I'm going to be doing a free one here in a second. It's going to be random. It's going to be random. So, TikTok, you guys will just post your own codes, and they'll choose someone randomly. But, otherwise, if you don't want to do the random stuff, it is 500 coins. Change the hideous lights. Yellow? You want yellow? Oh, bro. Alexa, turn color lights to yellow. Oh, now I'm blue, chat. Oh my goodness. Bro, I still... Galaxies? Bro, I'm going to restrict you from doing that if you do that again, bro. I'm actually blue, chat. Alexa, turn off color lights. There we go. Now we're just pale. Now we are just pale, chat. Okay. And we have 2 hours yet. Okay, that's fine. TikTok, I'll choose someone randomly in 3, 2, 1. Santa Cat was the first one that came up. Chat, are we in our sad boy hours with this song? Ooh. Are you okay? I know this is a copied base design. I know there's variants to this base design. This is kind of saucy here. All right, Ryan, you got the next one. Okay. So this is interesting. I think this kind of shows a little bit where this gets kind of weird. So this covers this. These are probably the 2 points for Sarch. If you're looking at Sarch on this base, I unfortunately again do think Sarch probably runs this base. Is interesting because I think this should be anti-queen. Yeah, this is anti-queen. So this scatter shot's anti-queen. You have to get pretty deep into the base here to pick off the town hall here, right? So that's pretty solid. And even if you do push through the town hall, you do still have the Eagle to worry about and this back end expo farm, which is kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. I will say I do think this base is pretty easy to attack. Just, you know, if I'm looking here, right, this is how I would attack it. I'd come in here with a Sarch, probably land right around here. Now there could be giant bombs, and I would hope for your sake of giant bombs in this area here. This airstrip would definitely probably cause some resistance, but probably not to the point where if I land really early on. Realistically, actually, it'd probably be a lot smarter to land here instead, because there could be giant bombs here or a tornado trap or something like that. But I try to land there. Let's say I don't run into any bombs. I could probably take out a rough section here, right? Hero dive into this section here, probably take out the rest of this or whatever. And we have a straight funnel for Hydra to go straight in here. No air sweepers, no nothing, right? That's how I'd kind of attack this base if I was a Town Hall 13 attacking this. However, I feel like what other strategies are popular at Town Hall 13? There's Hydra, obviously. I feel like there's a lot of Queen Charge attacks. And I do think Queen Charge or like any kind of Warden Charge could get easy funnel value. But I don't think they'd go deep into the base. Like if a Queen's trying to push in here, I don't think they would ever push straight in like this. There's a lot of damage, but even additionally, if she kind of circles in here, I feel like that would still be pretty hefty, right? Let's say hypothetically she doesn't do that and she goes into the Town Hall here. You should have to fight off heroes, CC, single Infernos. I think the Town Hall could be exposed to a Queen Charge. But I don't know if someone's doing Queen Charge. I mean, you're probably cooked already as it is. Hydrate, got you. 1 second. Your upgrades definitely need a little bit of work still, but not bad. I don't think this base is bad by any means. If I'm giving this a rating here, I know it's copied. I do think there's some good Sarch value. I do think there's good trade-offs. Even if you do Sarch down here, you still have the Infernos to cover your base and whatnot. I do think, unfortunately, it's kind of easy to set up on. But I don't think it's too bad. Probably fully maxed out, I'd probably give this like an 8. I think it's solid. I think it's, again, unfortunately, really easy to plan against. But depending where your traps are, I think this could be at least a little bit better. But I would be a little bit worried where, like, if a Sarch lands, like, here, if they could do some damage, potentially. Does Sarch work on every base? To an extent, 100%. But there's a lot of bases that you can defend against. The only thing is... The only thing is, there are bases that can very limit it, but these clumped up sections with a ton of stuff is what you kind of look for, right? Now, there's 2 sections on here, so you kind of have a trade-off aspect, but you guys know what Sarch is, right? You guys know what Sarch is, right? I can show you, in case no one knows. Maybe I can kind of show the destructive power of it. Hold on. Starch? No, Sarch. So this is kind of where I think Town Hall 13 and Town Hall 14 is really... Oh, did I just go to the same? I did. This is where Town Hall 13s and Town Hall 14s really start using blimp strategies, is what I call. There's a lot of different types and variants of blimp strategies, but Sarch is probably the more scarier one. I'll show on like this space here, just because it's kind of clumped up, and this will kind of show the clumpness. Like, okay, so this base is very clumped up, and this is kind of why I say don't clump up here. So if I come in here, please don't. Do I have defending CC troops? I do. That's unfortunate. There's an air sweeper up there. That's unfortunate. Oh, the one Valkyrie. The one Valkyrie's... Oh, that's tough. I probably should have gotten that Town Hall. The Valkyrie... I must have missed one of my invises. But you can kind of see the destructive power of it. If that Valkyrie didn't disrupt the stuff, I would have probably gotten that Town Hall pretty nicely. But even still, you can kind of see the destructive power, and then you just kind of come in with your main army. Again, that's only clan castle troops and spells. That's all it is. And then you come in with your main army still. Realistically, not the best Sarch out there. If I wanted to, you can always use like a Warden ability to get in there. So like, let's say hypothetically, we run it back here. But instead, not always what I would recommend here, but some people will use, I'm just going to keep it on ground because I don't want to ruin it. Some people will use a Warden ability to get deeper into the base. Then that you can pretty much guarantee where it is. To kind of show a, you know, crazier example. Takes out a good chunk. And unfortunately, again, that's where like if you have your town hall and the scatter shots on the side there, it's kind of a problem. You know, I took out 35% of my base, a lot of the key defenses, a lot of the rest of the stuff is just junk left on the base, and that's where you don't want to have stuff like that. You know, what's up, Termy? Can we get a shout out for Termy in the chat? So, all right. Ryan, sauce me your player code. We'll take a look. My base is also copied, but with a few little changes. That's fine. That's completely fine. And unfortunately, here's the thing, right? Every base will have some sort of Sarch value to it. Sarch is unfortunately really strong to the point where, unfortunately, where you'll get value regardless, but you can minimize it. Like, for example, if you ran that same strategy and you land it, let's say, like, right here, you could probably imagine what's going to happen, you know? Like, that, you look at what just happened on my base, you run the same strategy on this base, right? This town hall section is pretty much gone. So that's why I really tell people, and maybe if you don't know it, maybe it's not as frequent as it's kind of scary, you know, because it's a very scary thing. Real Davy Jones, brother. I appreciate the kind words. Termy is my late night buddy. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna say the same thing here. I do know this is a Town Hall 13 base design. I will say, I have been sauced by this base design before, so it's not a complete give me. I do know that this base could be pretty tough. Weirdly enough, it does counter Hydra pretty nicely, and it's so weird because like I feel like it shouldn't be it shouldn't be as strong of a base as it is, in my opinion. But I do think if you land like a Sarch, a Blizzard, or something, you can definitely take out a very strong section here. You know, like you're taking out that at least, right? Okay. But these single Inferno compartments are extremely annoying. And that's kind of the huge thing about this base. To get in there, even if you try to go with like a queen charge, for example, the amount of damage that is around here is insane. It's actually kind of elegant, if you will. Yo, Dude and I, brother, I appreciate it. You know
The
what? We'll do a
underscore
100K
dude
raffle
underscore and
for
underscore I gifted 1 subscriptions to the
the
community.
5 gifted earlier as well. So you have all this firepower right here, right? You either have to deal with this, or you have to deal with these pesky single infernos on the back end, and obviously you still have the eagle artillery, right? So it does have really good trade offs. The only thing is, I think spammy armies might destroy the base. But here's the other thing too, right? These compact base designs you also have to be worried about because fireball's now a thing too. Like a fireball, I think placed on this base would go crazy. So I know it's copied. You said you made some changes. I'm assuming I don't remember this whole section being here. I'm assuming that's to make it a little bit more of like a ring based type design, where if they like enter this compartment, they wouldn't want to break through 2 walls. They'll probably go on the outside instead. Is my guess here. Reinforcing the sides a little bit to do the same thing to kind of funnel them differently. But again, these bases might be strong. I'm gonna give it only like a 7.5 to 8-ish range, just because again I think anyone that knows his blimp strategies can completely destroy this base. However, I do know that this base is strong. It is copied. I know it's strong. It's very popular, so people might have a strategy just to attack this base in general, and that's kind of why I don't give good points to copied base designs, or I knock off just a little bit of points here. But I do know it's kind of strong here, so I think fully maxed out, I'll probably give it like an 8-ish, maybe even an 8.5, just because this base does surprisingly well. I do think you made some good changes to it. There's no holes or anything to it. Decent upgrades, but I don't know. I can't give it much higher than that just because of the search value. Tesla farm on the Eagle artillery? Okay. Solid. Yeah, I don't think your base is bad by any means. Again, it's just a little bit worrisome for the Sarch. All right, we gotta continue on, chat. We gotta continue on. You have predictions going on? I don't think so. No, I don't. Why, are you doing a CWL hit? You doing a CWL hit? That's why it's trapped out to bait it. Fair enough. If you can trap it, again, I can't see the trap, so and even if you do trap it, it can still get a little concerning. But if you trap it well enough, W. Yes, I am. Okay, chat. We have a main CWL hit. We have a main CWL hit here, chat. This is not a drill. Am I getting attacked right now? No, I got 3 start already. Oh my god. Oh, someone else got their attacks in. Oh, Gary? Gary also... Gary? It's fine. At least he got his hit in. At least he got his hit in, chat. What's up, Idweez? How you doing? How you doing? All right. Oh wait, do you want a prediction for it? Do you want a prediction? We could do a prediction. Smacks, is that what you're asking for? 2-minute prediction. I have a new attack. So, brother, dude. You're worrying me. New attack for CWL. Smacks. Can he triple the space, chat? 2 minutes. Apparently it's a new attack here. That concerns me. All right, chat, get your predictions in. Little Kit. All right, Lil Kit and Fam. We got a prediction going on. If you guys have points, just choose one randomly. Go all in, straight up, okay? We have a prediction going. Go all in, just random, okay? Woo! Brother, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I just called Kit brother. Well, can't go back now. Thanks, brother. How many months will it take to get the league scenery? A lot. Depends on your
Big Wardle gifted 1 subscriptions to
your
the
CWL
community.
thing. Kit, how was stream? Hopefully it was good. Does someone in Kit's stream have a ton of points, or is that someone from my stream? That's a lot of points. Me too, Kit. I've already crashed out twice on this stream. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a rough one. How's Clash been? You know, yeah. What's happened? Yeah. It's been a rough night. We'll just say that. We'll just say that. Buddy's been, yeah, I've been a little angry, but it's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. We're having a great time. My lights are off because chat turned them off, but you know we're chilling. Scrawl, thank you for the follow, bro. Big dubs. All right, he's in. This right here will turn it around. This attack that we're waiting on. This will turn it around right here. Surely. Surely right here. Would you play Marvel Rivals? Chat, should I play Marvel Rivals? Is that the new one? The Overwatch killer. What is this army? I'm worried. I don't want to say anything. But I'm worried. He's going all in. He's going away from the town hall here. For anyone that doesn't know Clash of Clans from potentially Pitch or anything, we want to take this down. We want to take everything down, but we specifically want that, and he's going in from the other side, which is risky, to say the least. Overwatch is better, let's be real. I don't like the look of the new one. I feel like it looks not quality, if that makes sense. I watched, I think it was Tim the Tatman play it. It actually looked kind of fun, but I don't know. Alright. I think he will get the Town Hall, so it should be a 2-star. RC has her ability pop. He does have spells, and he's not using them. He's holding them on for Clash of Clans 2. I mean, low-key, he did kind of do pretty well, I'm not going to lie. He doesn't have a jump spell, so this back end is going to be a little scary, but his RC is coming in. He's using it for the RC. I don't know if I would have used it for the RC there. Unless the healers switch, that would be insane. But they're more focused on the 1E Titan. Wow, if those healers would have switched, that would have been God mode, but not fantastic. I also don't know what God mode is either. How long does stream go to usually? Kind of depends. Do we have plans? Biggie, you trying to run back the chat? Does anyone here play Call of Duty? Anyone play Call of Duty Zombies specifically? If it doesn't take 2.5 hours, yeah, I could maybe. You missed a revive spell? What'd you revive?
Max_TTV just cheered 25 bits. You missed the revive spell, lol.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, Smacks. I think only one E-Mommy went down. So, actually not a bad attack. Pretty solid. Good triple. Oh, and we're in the lead? Oh, but they only have two. Oh. That kind of kills the mood. Wait, hold on. By how much? Oh, yikes. Chad, I think we might be cooked. We'll have to see. We might be cooked. Alexa, Twitch lights.
Smax_TTV just cheered 25 bits. I sui the RC and res here when a lot of DMG is gone.
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, we'll rewatch that there. We'll rewatch it. So you place your RC in, takes a lot of damage. The damage swaps and gets removed a little bit. And then you revive. Oh, you revived her instantly? Oh, no. Okay, yup, yes. Then the revive. Almost, brother, it almost didn't work. I mean, I think she got healed up or whatever. Yeah, she did get healed up a little bit, thankfully, but that almost didn't work. I go sleep, night y'all, Cell, I can't thank you enough for taking on the hordes of TikTok users tonight. I don't know if we can do another shout out for Cell, but guys, definitely drop a follow to Cell. She streams Clash of Clans on Twitch. I think we can do this, actually. Bang. She is a W stream. Whoa. Whoa. We got a defense now? This is a spicy base by Mo here. Okay, interesting. Okay, interesting. Why do I feel like this is kind of like the meta now? Spiky ball, rocket spear, like fireball, all the like long range like siege equipment. Just take out very small sections of the base and just kind of like roll. Is that the game plan? Oh wait, unless man's had a recall spell up in his pocket here. That's insane. I don't think he. There's no shot he gets this, right? There's no shot, right? Time's actually not looking too bad. RC's gonna have to really hold her own on defense. She does have a little compartment. She does have some fire. She needs this ricochet cannon to stay up. I don't think it's gonna be enough. The ricochet cannon's gonna go. Yeah, I think this is a triple. Yeah, there goes. Yep, rip. With the ricochet cannon's help, I think this would have been a defense, but that's crazy. Is that the play, chat? Someone write that down. Someone write down that idea. That's the play? Is that the play? Yo, you should view my base. Type exclamation point base review. It'll tell you the stuff. Uh-oh. Oh no. Chat, we are so cooked. Oh, we are so cooked. It's fine. We're not gonna win anyways. We do the best with what we got, chat. Oh, also, can any of the mods pay out the prediction to believers? Or nah? Interesting. Alright. A little afraid. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You don't have to worry about the town hall, I forget. We have that advantage. Oh gosh. Rage, freeze. We just need the 2-star chant. We're not going for a triple, we're going for a 2-star. All we need is the 2-star. I think we should hopefully get this. I'm on Twitch now. I broke my nose in a fight, so I'm low-key bored. Did you win? I can't, I predicted, I got it. I will only forgive you if you won the fight. Candy tripled the base. The answer was yes, chat. You guys did believe in Smacks, and Smacks did pull through. Hell yeah, I won. Big dubs. I've been in one fight before, and I don't think I won. Actually, I don't even think it was a fight. It wasn't even, I don't even think you can consider it a fight. Is Guide the Raid disabled? No, someone already redeemed it. It's kind of competitive like that. Why are your heroes so low? Because I didn't have a power or a hero potion, and this is how the account typically is. The account is pretty rushed. Also, if there's any kids watching, first of all, you probably shouldn't watch my content. I swear a lot. But if so, don't get into fights. All right, be responsible. Hug the person instead of fighting them. Main CWL? Whoa, 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 whoa. Can we get it? Oh. Okay, is he doing the same thing? Rocket Spear? I think so, chat. Okay. Blink goes in. Warden ability secures it. Balloons, really good freeze. Pops the poison. Kind of surprised he continues cloning through the poison, but it seems to potentially be working. Okay. Huge spread, which isn't great, but the king is tanking a bit. It's all. I think the minion prince is actually insane low-key for the DPS. He cooks. Like, he cooks, Chad. But that RC just goes insane. Oh, huge, huge, huge. He's disgusting with it. Chad, he's actually disgusting with it. Mans just said, I will take on 3 heroes by myself and take them all on. Oh my. Chat, I am switching to Minion Prince off rip now. You know what, I'm actually gonna marker that for a TikTok. Dude just, what's still a lot? Oh my god. I've been saying he's the move on defense for the longest time. I have, I think, differing things than what people do. Like, I think you should replace the king with the minion prince. Some people do it with the RC. I think having the ground and air defense is a lot better. I think, unfortunately, I know, Biggie, the king is your guy, but I think, unfortunately, he's just not that guy when it comes to defense anymore. Like, he's still that guy, but he's not that guy, you know what I'm saying?
Max_TTV just cheered 25 bits. BTW, if both teams 3 out it will be on percent, so one more 2-star by them, it's GGS.
These, like, obviously I still want to win today and all that kind of stuff, but here's the thing. These guys are not our biggest issue. Our biggest issue right now is, the clan that is, like, the Korean clan. Never really answered. You never really answered, by the way. You want to upgrade some swords, buddy? I can after I get my last hits in. I'll switch to it. I'll switch to it. CWL main? Gotcha. If CWL main keeps happening, might take a while. Also, what time does Noah get on? Because I think with 3 people it might be a lot better. What army would I use if I wanted to try Sarch? Hydra is a very good army with it. Sarch Hydra is pretty strong. There was a Sarch super barbarian that was extremely popular when Tunnel 15 was meta, but I don't know. Ooh, that looks like it's gonna cook. Hydra? Sorry, Hydra is like 6 dragons, 6 dragon riders, and like 6 balloons. Now you could also tweak it, doesn't have to be those specific numbers. But like this is a Hydra. It has dragon riders, dragons, and balloons. More than likely though, seems like dragons are more the play. What do you think about Electro Titan and CC to counter Sarge? I think it's a very good option. All right. I'll try it out in friendly battles. Huge. That's the place to use them. If you're gonna practice anything, friendly battles is huge. All right, chat. We just gotta do these last few hits here. Probably just gonna go for 2 stars here. That's kind of all we really need. Really? I don't know about that one. I'm gonna need a call on that one. I'm gonna need a decision on that one. I don't know if that. I don't even know if we can see it. Oh, we're so getting a 1-star here. Wow. This is just insulting at this point. And we go back though. Yeah. No way we triple this, right? There's zero chance we triple this, right? Chat, this attack was probably the worst. Am I a Town Hall Overgrowther from now on? Is that the thing? Is that what I do? Do I have to do that? Because that felt booty. I don't know. Chat. No one asked for a base review. I don't know anything about this game. I am a fresh player. This is my first time playing this game. I don't know anything. I should not have tripled that. That was so bad. Brandon. What, how late you up? Not much longer. This is also on air. Chat, why are half my things on? No, that wouldn't make sense. I could kill for some tacos right now. Not necessarily Taco Bell tacos, just taco shit. Like some homemade tacos sound phenomenal right now. Or Taco Bell tacos, but I'm not doing Taco Bell tacos anymore. We have a problem, chat, and we need to do better, okay? We need to be better. Interesting. See who's paying attention out here. Not gonna say anything. Just want to see. Just want to see. Ugh. This space is disgusting. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's all part of the plan. Again, we're not looking for triples, chat. We're just going for the 2 stars. So that's all we need, chat. That is all we need. Do I run 2 invis spells for CC Sarch? You run a lot more. You run like 6. You typically want 2 clone. It's an all investment typically. So it's 2 clones, 1 rage, and typically the rest invis. And that's kind of where like Sarch gets kind of interesting, because a lot of people think it's not skillful, but it's an all-in attack. So if you fail your Sarch, you're kind of dead in the water. That's tough. Anyway, I wasn't planning on tripling regardless, but that's tough. We're out of the red, by the way, chat. We are doing relatively decent. Just a few more hits. What's that? Yay.
Max_TTV just cheered 25 bits. Huge time fail in main clan.
Really? Ooh, okay. Oh. Is this just mass barbarians? There's no shot, right? Oh. What am I looking at? I don't know how many archers go with them. So you're going to want 5 goblins, a super wall breaker. Wait, for tunnel 13. Hold on. Main clan CWL. Alright, we'll do this. It's all good. It's all good. I think this is a triple. RC should more than likely clear the rest of this on her own with the rest of this, unfortunately. Unless the king like tanks literally everything. Dude, that minion prince is insane. Oh. No. Oh. The Chad, the man, the myth, the legend, the king. Oh. Oh, but there's the queen. Hold on, chat. There's a lot of twists and turns in this story here. Hold on 1 second. Oh, this could be bad. If they work together, if they combine their forces. I don't think the king, unfortunately, will be able to defend this. Can he waste enough time, though? That is the question. And unfortunately, there's a lot of healers here. I think he has this still. I didn't know the queen was still alive. That's crazy. That's crazy. The minion prince tried all he could. Unfortunately, it was not enough. Imagine. Oh. I do have Discord. So we still win, right? If we 2-star, we get 37. They'd have to triple their next 2 attacks, and we would have to get a 2-star. Then it'd come down to percentage, which kind of concerns me. Unfortunately, I can't right now. Like, I can show you on my Town Hall 15 here. However, different levels of CC. You know, like, I can fit 50, so it's going to change some stuff here. You would have, what, 45? So I think you would probably want to do... So it's really important. It'd probably be 5 goblins, 2... Weird. No, yeah, okay. So I think you do 2 super archers, because I don't know if you can fit 3. I think you'd want to do 2 super archers, 5 goblins, and I think 2 regular wall breakers. I know you can do 3, but it doesn't necessarily mean you want to do 3. And I don't know if this is still the case, but if you have a certain amount of troops, the army drops out slower, and the reason that's important is because the reason the goblins are in there is to if you land on top of a giant bomb would take out your CC, but because you land on top of it and the goblins take some time to come out of the CC, you can actually defend. What are the odds, chat, that there's an E-mommy in the CC here? What are the odds that there's an E-mommy in the CC here? I forgot it's a town hall. I forgot it's a tunnel 17. It has a lingering effect, chat. That's the problem. Oh, and the... Come on, get the town hall, please, 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 please. No. What are we attacking over here? The lingering effect. I forgot, chat. That's a rookie mistake there for me. So that's a. Don't tell me the king's gonna. Warden, don't you dare make an anti-funnel here. I swear to what? Warden, don't do. Warden. King, don't do anything weird. King, just stay with everything. Stay with everything. King, I feel like you're trying to get on the outside here. Yup. Good job. Good job, King. You know, for a Town Hall 15 attacking a Town Hall 17, I don't think that's too bad. That's 2 Town Halls higher. That's not bad. Three-star 6 is better in my opinion. What do you mean? Like I should have 3-starred 6? Or at least tried to? Maybe. Yes and no. You could have, but wasted spells. What did I waste spells? I wasted spells. I feel like that's pretty good. That was perfect. Legitimately perfect. Again, legitimately perfect. You could not do better with that. Legitimately perfect. Bro, I don't know what you're talking about. That was like best timing ever, actually. That was actually like a masterclass in the best timings right there. What army do you use with Sarch? I use, it's a Root Rider attack, but unfortunately you don't have that for Tunnel 13. Unfortunately. I'm not surprised that... I'm surprised that no one on TikTok wants a base review. And we've been... I think there's a lot of people sleeping actually on TikTok. Is that... Watch? Is there 56 people watching on TikTok right now? The reason I question it is because TikTok does tend to freeze from time to time, and I don't know if that's accurate. Yeah? I feel like there's a lot of people sleeping then. And that says 61. I'm just at work, fair enough. Actually, massive W. There are people that definitely watch me at work. And that I think is one of the coolest things. Alright. just enjoying the attacks. I'm glad because I feel like I'm not trying too hard. I'm not like planning these. I don't think I'm really tripling these. Unfortunately, I think the equipment's kind of just not good enough. My equipment, by the way, Chad, yes, I do have maxed out heroes, but if you look at my equipment, it's pretty buns. So I feel like what I am getting is actually not that bad. Yo, do you know how to get better people to join my clan? I'm trying to grow it. Should I invite from my league? I mean, that's not a terrible option. Yeah, what's it called? Join discords. Like I think Clash of Clans has like an official Discord, and they have like a clan promotion section. I think typically that goes a little bit better than even like the clan notice system that they have, which I think is kind of fun, to be honest with you. Does anyone like the clan notice system? Has it been helpful for people or not really? Because I feel like the answer is kind of no to that. Also, I don't know what I'm doing here. This is a terrible funnel. Yeah, this is why we don't start yapping. This is why we don't yap. Uh-oh. These ice columns are in, yeah. Where's my RC at? She's in the thick of it. Everybody knows. Oh god. I don't know if we're tripling this one, chat. Oh, the Spirit Fox. Unless my queen doesn't pop her ability here. Unless she gets healed up enough. Yeah, that was a terrible funnel on my part. I think I was yapping too much. And that's on me. Oh well. Oh well. Luckily, here's the thing, chat. We don't have a prediction for this. We don't have a prediction for these attacks here. So we're kind of just chilling. Aw, dude. If I would have came in from this side, I easily could have gotten that. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Alright, we have one more attack to do, chat. I think this should be the last attack of the night, actually. Tomorrow, I'm going to post a video finally on YouTube. It's been a hot second. Yo, Ryan, brother, I appreciate that. Attack showcase. All right, give me a second here. Let me do this first, and then. Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait, we literally attacked this base yesterday, didn't we? Oh, wait, we literally wait. Right? I'm pretty sure we tripled this base exactly yesterday. Unfortunately, I don't think we can get as much of value as we did yesterday. But we might be able to get some. Okay. This might be a wild adventure, chap. Just hold on, okay? You guys ready to hold on for dear life? Giant arrow down the middle? No. Even crazier. Monolith attack my thing off rip? Yo, Ryan. Brother. Holy. Brother, I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. The confetti, the little crown, and the hand hearts, brother. What ability was that for the RC? I think it was just haste hogs. Haste hogs? Yeah, just haste hogs. Oh my gosh, Ryan's just going crazy. Alright. We have an attack showcase, and then Smacks, I think I'm gonna rage ya. Is there a way to max out faster? Rush. Alright. Am I watching the attack? Am I watching the attack? That attack? That is the haste, yep. The haste speeds up her attack and her movement speed. It doesn't increase the damage, but she does go. It's pretty crazy. Okay. So this is probably the new army here. Double rage. Coming in with a giant. Oh no. Just a really early ward. Okay. Take out 2 different compartments here. Oh yeah. So RC doesn't matter if she dies. She comes back to life because of the Phoenix. And she dies. Then we hold up. Everything goes in there. And then she'll probably be revived in just a second here, I'd assume. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe. Really crazy ability on the king. I like that. Still wait on the revive here. There it is. And she just comes in for the cleanup here. The revive is kind of dirty. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty nice. Pretty nasty with it. Yep. But I think enough firepower here. Plus, I don't know what the time was on here, but it doesn't seem too bad. I actually like the E-Mommy attacks. When Tunnel 15 first came out, I was using them a lot. I think that's pretty solid, actually. How long was that attack? Okay, that's not what I wanted to click on. Not too bad, to be honest. Whew, I like that. Tempted. Tempting. Tempting. Alright, chat. We are given Smacks the raid. He did redeem Guide the Raid, so we're going to raid Smacks. So in theory, it would be faster to rush. Not even in theory, it is a lot quicker to rush. The further you can rush without causing issues for yourself, the better it is. How do you get haste? You just level up your blacksmith. I think it's to 8. Alrighty, chat. We're going to be calling it here. A good 5-hour little stream action. We're going to raid Smacks. He's also playing Clash of Clans, so feel free to stick in with the raid or continue on. I should be live. Oh, yeah. Chat. on tomorrow's stream is a 3 event pass giveaway on Twitch. So definitely tune in. Potentially snag an event pass. I think that'd be pretty nice. Until tomorrow night, though. Good night, y'all.